Alright, we're finally live. It's been a while, hasn't it? Like 10 months or something. Hopefully the sound and everything is working, because I was struggling to get it working earlier, but let's hope. Yeah, so this took a long time to set up, didn't it? It was a lot of work, because I had to find each individual... I'll explain it later. You'll understand. What's up, Wordsmith? Picho, Yuki. Basically, what happened is that first I wanted to lower all the weapon attack values to 0 so that I wouldn't be doing any damage with them. Because the problem before was that some enemies, you wouldn't be able to change their defense value in the tool I found. So they'd just be taking normal damage. So I tried to do that. I tried to lower every weapon's attack to 0. But for some reason, the devs made it so that randomly some spells can deal +1 damage at random. So I'd be doing 2 damage. And because this game is so messed up in how it's made, I had to find in each room with a loading zone, I had to find exactly where the calculation was stored and then change it. So yeah, that took a while. So I'm gonna have to, every time I enter a new loading zone, I have to enable a different cheat. So it's a lot of work, but I got it working. So we can get back to where we were before, from last time. Yeah, so I don't want to take any damage during that fight, since I'll have 10 extra health for the game. Usually you start at 70 or 75, but if you don't take any damage, you start at 80. I'm pretty sure. It works pretty weirdly. Alright, so I'm going to enable the master cheat, and... Hold on, where's the spirit orb? Ah, shoot, I have to find where the spirit orb is again. I did this last time, too. All special items, set 1. Just set a save state there. What's up, Dynasty? Alright, I think it's this one. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Let's see. Add a new cheat. 1 damage only. Spirit orb. Then do this. Alright, I think that should work. Maybe? Chose the wrong one, naturally. It's probably this one then. Yeah, so for some reason I lost all my cheats when I reloaded the game. I had this before, but all my cheats got deleted for some reason. Okay, yeah, that one's it. Alright, so now I can just reload the save, and now I should be good. Alright, cool. Alright, let's get this started. For some reason they come in sets of 4, so I will have those right now, but let's turn them off until I actually get them. There we go. So yeah, now spells should work correctly, which they didn't before. Except for that one's doing no damage. That's it's a bit of an issue. But it's fine, we'll just play on for now. It's pretty easy to fix, I know how to do it. So yeah, if you haven't watched the earlier streams, swords are some of the best weapons you can get in this challenge, since for some reason in the air they made them hit twice. I think they didn't make the flag last long enough. What's up, Dugerbop? Yeah, so these guys have 32 health, so it's going to take a while to take care of all of them. I would jump over... Oh, I forgot. No equipment. Would have been too easy otherwise, but I got to remove all those. I don't know why that is happening, honestly. That is weird. It's alright. I thought I leveled up off the warg and I killed it. I don't want to die in the entrance again. I did that last time. It was pretty embarrassing. The wargs are pretty easy to jump over. I could do that, but the zombies in this room are a bit of a worry. Yeah, I don't know what happened. All my duck station sheets got deleted. So good thing I exported it before quitting the application. But I made some changes before that, so I'm gonna have to change those back when I get the time. Regardless, the start of the game is pretty easy, so we don't really need Summon Spirit or anything right now. Honestly, Chakram could go crazy. Honestly, don't even know where you can get Chakram. I know it's an option, but I have no clue where it is. If I go for a throwing weapon, I might honestly just go for Heaven Sword. Like, it's rare enough, so I thought I should allow it. Because, like, if I get it, like, I deserve it, man. 1 in, like, 1,000 drop if you don't have any luck points. I'm gonna try jumping over this guy. Alright, not too bad. Yeah, and since I'm actually doing 1 damage to everything, even, like, breakable walls take, like, 100 hits to beat, man. Like, not 100 hits, but they take a ton of hits to actually destroy. Because instead of giving them the amount of hits you need to destroy them, they just gave them an HP value. So, those are pretty annoying to destroy now. Your stuff stolen away from me. And as I mentioned in the last stream, fists are honestly some of the best weapons in the game for this challenge, since if you're close enough, they'll hit twice on any enemy you use it against. Thanks for the luck hands up. So, I'll try to show you. Yeah, see? Even the kick does. So these are good. The only problem is that you gotta get like ridiculously close to the enemies. See this? Okay, it seems to work on these guys. Never mind. I'll just load that up quickly if I can. I'll try to paste it in. Just on my Gmail account. Let's see this. Let's see this. There it is. And now once I go into the next area, this should work. Copy this, make a save state here, just in case. Always for the best. I have lost like hours of gameplay from accidentally, for like the game crashing. I don't have a save state, so always want to make sure to do that. Save that. And now this should work. Hopefully. Alright, let's go. I forgot that some items were banned. Yeah, some items would just make the run way too easy. Especially Crissaegrim. And Holy Water, honestly. Holy Water is surprisingly good in this game. Hits many, many times. Red Rust will only be using that for the Doppelgangers. It's completely useless otherwise. Okay, so we got the Cube of Zoe here. There we go. Alright, now since I'm loading into a new area, I need to change my cheat to the Alchemy Laboratory cheat. This is why it took so long to get working. I need to find the area in RAM for every single area and boss room in the game. So let's just make sure this works. There's also a new controller. I don't know if I mentioned that. I'm terrible at inputting on it. So if you see me misinputting, I swear it's not my fault. And also surprisingly good, knife. I mean, it's alright. It's alright. I mean, it's 1 damage per heart, which isn't terrible. But, like, I think the sub-weapon I'll probably be using is, I think I used the electricity last time. I think that was decent. It's not good, but I might be using that. Or the seeds, whatever that sub-weapon is supposed to be. I still don't know what that is. Alright, I want to get the Basil Art here. The Basil Art is really good. It hits way more times than the animation looks like it should. They also gave these guys more than one health for some reason. I think they have 9 health. Good stuff. The Ash Hand? Yeah, like, I don't understand. It's a wonder they didn't bring it back for any other Castlevania game. Jesus Christ. There we go. It took me like 5 times last time, so hopefully I can get this soon. This guy's gonna ruin my career. There we go. Not too bad. Alright, so this is gonna be our weapon of choice for the next little bit, since most enemies are too dangerous to use just the fists on. I forgot to get the leather shield last time, so I should get that, because with the shield rod it gives you plus 20 defense, and since we're not using any equipment, it should be pretty useful. There we go. Also helps me shield dash, which is always nice. Always forget I have to change to an actual sword to get this. We're gonna want as much HP as possible for some of the bosses coming up. Like later on. Fake Trio comes in mind. That seems like a really hard boss to do anything against. And of course the final boss, especially with Shaft. Shaft's attacks are surprisingly difficult to avoid in this game. All 3 of them, like, you basically need miss to do it consistently. Which, since we're gonna run out of MP, doesn't work as well as I'd hoped it would. I did some testing on it. Surprisingly, Galamoth seems like he's gonna be easy, since there's a technique where you can just stun lock him. Although I'm gonna have to keep mashing for 12,000 hits in a row, which is gonna be fun. Like, if I accidentally mess up, like, once over those 12,000 hits, I need to get him back into position, which was really difficult. So you can see the Basilard is pretty good for damage. I literally have no idea how the shaft art works. The reason for that starts with C and ends with M. I don't know what you're insinuating, if I'm being honest. What does that mean? Whatever. I'm gonna need an explanation on that. Also, I was testing it, and... yeah, Chef will be crazy? Yeah, he's not gonna be fun. And I have to do Dracula right after? That's gonna be god-awful. What's it called? I was gonna say something. Oh, yeah. So, poison's actually really, really dangerous for this challenge, because I found out that, it halves your attack stat, right? That's not what I meant to do. Another misinput. Please don't fall on me. Okay, he somehow didn't. I was definitely in his hitbox. Oh, Crissaegrim. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Speaking of Crissaegrim, I might, if it goes really poorly, I might try to get Vorpal Blade. It's probably the hardest grind in the game, because it drops from those guys in the Antechapel. The guys on the elevator, like on the stair elevator, whatever it's called. I don't know what exactly they are. But they have a ton of health as imps everywhere, and they have a very low chance of dropping with the Vorpal Blade. But if I get 2 of them, it's technically the strongest item I can get in the run. So if it goes really poorly, I might try for that. But only as like a last resort. I don't want to go through that grind. Anyway, for poison, so it halves your attack, right? But since I only have like 1 attack, you can see, I thought it'd round back up to 1 damage, but it turns out it truncates, so it cuts off the decimal. So it makes me do 0 damage if I get poisoned, so I literally can't hit anything. So Beelzebub will be pretty fun. King Martinez is my game during COVID-19, and it's a good one, man. Probably my like 3rd favorite Castlevania, aside from Harmony of Despair and Aria of Sorrow. In the words of Peachal, grinding is cringe and cheating is based. That's false. That's false. I'm doing this all legitimately, aside from all the cheats. But you know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about. If I grind for something, I'm actually gonna grind for it. I'm not gonna cheat it in. Should probably be using my axes. But they're not doing any damage for some reason? Okay, that's great. Thank you, Slow-Growing Gaibon. I'm gonna have to figure that out after the stream. It was working when I was testing it, but... Clearly, what I tried with the cheats before is not working quite as well as I'd hoped, but oh well. I think it's because I made the sub-weapon damage 0, which doesn't work. I need to have it be at least 1. I thought it added to your attack, but I guess it doesn't. And this is the only game in the series where if you're doing 0 damage, you actually just deal no damage. Did this work? Do I just stun lock him here? Okay, that's nice. Imagine grinding for something dealing only 1 damage. Okay, I don't have many options, alright? Okay, this is nice. I didn't actually know this was a strategy. Nintendo, PlayStation, or Xbox, and if you played Pokemon, which one is your favorite, and why is it X and Y? Okay, it's not X and Y. I never played it, but I swear, it looks like the worst Pokemon game. I'm not gonna lie. I think probably PlayStation. Nintendo, they all kind of suck in their own ways, but like, personally I like PlayStation games the most. And the best Pokemon game is easily Black and White, easily. Nice stun lock. Yeah, not too bad. I'm happy they just completely missed the ceiling here. And Gaibon is pretty easy on his own. So he can fly into there, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, the leather shield plus shield rod will be basically a necessity for some of the later bosses. Because what the hell? Why are you still blue? This game, man. It's so weird. Yeah, because some of the later bosses would be doing like 50 damage per hit in the late game, maybe even more. So I need that plus 20 defense boost from the shield rod. And no, the Alucard shield rod is banned because it does healing, unfortunately. Basically, the cheesing man fairy run. Yeah. Whatever I can do to cheese things, I will do it. Doppelganger, Medusa, all of them, man. That was weird. Cool. Another thing that'll be really useful over this run is Hellfire, because it lets me pass enemies. If I can actually input it. Yeah. And you can press down to cancel the attack, which is nice. And Dark Inferno actually does, like, I think 6 to 8 hits. Which is pretty nice damage over this run. There's not many things that can do damage that quickly. Like many of the other games have many multi-hitting weapons, this one doesn't have that many. Oh, these guys suck. Just gonna Hellfire past these guys. Okay, I meant to hold down, but it's alright. There we go. I just want to make sure this deals damage. Just gonna... Okay, it does, so I don't know what's happening with the sub-weapons. Clearly I messed something up somehow. Uh-oh. Okay, managed to sneak past there. Don't want to get poisoned. You know, it's better than getting poisoned. These are the seeds, right? I don't think my sub-weapons are working right now, but I'm going to grab them anyway, just in case. Alright, so now I got to change the cheat to Marble Gallery. There we go. Can't use that, unfortunately. I don't know why I'm actually killing these guys, it's just a waste of time. They probably only give like a couple XP at this point. What's the last new thing you learned about this game? It's a good question, actually. I learned a lot about this game. There's so many weird secrets I just don't know about. I don't know, honestly. I guess technically it's figuring out how not terribly coded, how messy the code in this game is. Because every time you change an area, it changes the data location of where the damage is calculated, which just seems so bizarre. I did learn how like Beelzebub's health is like really weird and how it's coded. Like it doesn't seem to be coded like any other enemy in the game. He seems to have 2,000 health, but like, still more for some reason if you attack his limbs and stuff. He works really weirdly. So he took a really long time to figure out where the damage calculation was stored. So the green multi-hitting weapon from the Library Skeleton Knights. Which one is that? Is that the Rapier? I think that's the other one I was thinking of getting. Jesus Christ, these marionettes. I know the Rapier has a special attack that hits like 5 or more times. I already got this. I don't know why I came here. Whatever, we're trying to be legitimate here. So technically I hadn't gotten it until now. Alright. These guys are annoying. So yeah, we're going to do a lot of avoiding enemies for this run. We're not going to be trying to fight many things. It's just a waste of time for the most part with how the leveling system works. So we'll be getting basically no XP from these enemies. Yo, what's up, Iterative? You know, the passage in the abandoned mine with the allure in the end is a reference to the tale of Dietrich von Bern. That sounds like a John Learned video, I think. That's definitely a John Learned video, I bet. I swear, man. I'm interested in this comments, man. They're just hounding me. Every single short I get. That guy cursed me for life. Jesus Christ, Women never get easier to fight, do they? Alright. These damage numbers are still satisfying to see after 29 years. I mean, probably not for this run, but for the most part, yeah. Seeing one over and over is a bit painful, but you know, I did this to myself, so got no one else to blame. Please Hellfire. Alright. Getting past enemies will become way easier once I get Wing Smash. I can just kind of go from boss to boss, but the problem with that is that I'll probably be very low level when I actually do get to bosses. I don't know a good grinding spot for this challenge, so I might just be very low level. Ouija tables are such a pain, because they're, the plant can still hit you, and that thing, I don't even know what that is. So you basically need to Hellfire to get past them. I forgot about the displayed name changes here on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know why they changed that. Regardless, I know you're still Marlin. I'm pretty sure. If I got that wrong, I'm very sorry, but Cursed Prison is a pretty good grinding spot. Wait, yeah, of course, man. It's actually not the Saturn version. It honestly might have been easier to do this on the Saturn version. It might have been coded more cleanly. Okay, knife works against them. Okay, I'm kind of getting destroyed by these enemies. I'm going to die. I should probably be using my shield. Whatever. It shouldn't be too hard to get past the next few enemies. I have the lizard people. I don't know what those are called. And the man-eating plants are pretty easy to get past. If I just lock in, maybe I'll be alright. Yeah, it's me? Okay, thank goodness. Critical? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, another issue I had is that... Oh, I gotta jump over these guys. I always forget you can jump on their backs. Is that... So, how the coding in this game works is that... I'm gonna get shot. Okay, let's hope... Okay. Yep. You got me, man. You got me. They have a random chance to shoot you whenever you do that. So, I was hoping that wouldn't happen, but... There it is. It's my first death already. That's fine, that's fine. I'll just play better this time. Anyway, I was talking about the critical hits. So, for some reason, if your strength is lower than your luck, then when you get a critical hit, your luck stat gets added to your strength. Which, it's just such a weird mechanic, and it made it so that I was dealing more than 1 damage for a bit. But it was pretty easy to fix by just finding the RAM locations of all the damage calculation in every single area. Best Castlevania boss, and why is it peeping big? Well, you said it yourself, man. It is peeping big. Number 1. I don't know what they're thinking with the harmony dissonance bosses, man. Definitely a quantity over quality sort of situation there. Scale of many projectiles there. Yeah, indeed, man. Like, if I'm getting destroyed by these enemies, man, it's not going to be looking good for late game. Where do you think you'll get stuck at, or a spot you're not looking forward to? It's a good question. I think once I get the bat, there's no spots I'll really get stuck at, because I can wing smash through them. Bosses like Beelzebub, I think, are the places I'll get, in terms of bosses, I'll get stuck at, I think. That and, of course, the final boss. That'll be a huge pain. Because they have so much health. I think it's, what? Around 100... Sorry, 13,000 health, I think? Jesus Christ, these tables, man. Okay. The Skull Knight is a good boss, though. It's alright. I mean, it's an okay boss. I wouldn't say it's excellent. It gets a bit dull. Like in Boss Rush, I remember. Okay, I gotta hellfire through these guys. I don't know, it's an okay boss. It's probably one of the best in the game. I'd want to say Maxim, but unfortunately, some of his hitboxes are very jank. I honestly think the Symphony bosses might be better overall. And the bosses in this game aren't... They're not bad, but they're on the lower end in the series. And we're not playing the Saturn version, so we don't even get Skeleton Leader. What a shame. Please don't shoot me. Okay, I should probably hold my shield up for this. That'll make it a lot easier. Still hits me? Okay, I think that's all of her, so we shouldn't have to worry about her anymore. The bosses are overall more fun as Maxim. Yeah, I think so. The game is so much better as Maxim. Like, I honestly like playing the game when I'm playing Maxim. His movement is so much better. I don't know why they didn't make Just's movement more like his. By the way, shield can block the Diplocephalus fireballs. I did try that, but then I got hit, so that's fine. I shouldn't have to worry about them anymore. I think Portrait of Ruin has the best bosses overall. I can see what you're saying. It does have some good bosses, in my opinion. Yeah, Portrait of Ruin is definitely a contender. It might be, I think Harmony Despair has some really good bosses as well. The bosses in that game are really well made. If you know what the Puppet Master boss in that one, that one's crazy. Like, he crawls around the map and you have to catch him before he does anything. Anyway, Doppelganger 10. I'm fighting now. The meta in this game is just abuse iframes. Pretty much. They give you so many, especially with the transformations and all that. Makes life way easier. Striking and death combo is top tier. That's a good fight. It's like one of the best gank fights in the game, in my opinion, in the series. I'd use Wing Smash. Yeah, Wing Smash is going to be carrying me in the second castle. Some of those rooms are insane, man, so Wing Smash will definitely be nice to have. I thought about banning it, but at that point I have to ban all, what's it called? All, like, invincibility like that, because I can just Hellfire through enemies as well, or just use transformation ability in general. So yeah, this is like one of the only fights where Red Rust is good, since you can curse them with the Red Rust, so he can't hit you. Unfortunately, he gets way more iframes than other enemies, so he will still take a while, even if he only has 120 health. Honestly, Red Rust might not even be necessary. I can just cheese him. Oh my god. He always gets stuck when using Wing Smash there. It's very weird. Jesus Christ. What the hell? I've never seen him actually go into bat form. That's weird. What is happening? Okay, this doesn't hit him either. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Never mind. Okay, I'm gonna curse him again. I might as well. Like, Order of Ecclesia bosses are pretty funny to fight against. I like the Order of Ecclesia bosses, but like, It has some high highs and some low lows, if you know what I mean. Like, what's it named? The like mudfish thing? I don't know what it's called. Brachyura, I think. I hate that fight, man. That is an awful experience. It's like I like those bosses, but I don't think they're as good as some of the other games. This guy's always scary. I hope he dies soon. This guy's actually, it's funny, he's harder to cheese than the Doppelganger 40 because the arena is so much bigger. Please die soon. I've never seen it before, and I've seen it like 5 times over this run. Oh yeah, another thing I just remember this now. Another thing I learned pretty recently that I should have obviously known. Is that in Richter mode, the HP max ups actually raise your HP? I don't know why I didn't think they did that, but I just thought Richter mode was hard as hell. I was just stupid, clearly. Oh my god. See, I was just purposely like not grabbing them because I didn't think they did anything. Because they don't have the HP max up animation, so I was like, oh, obviously it doesn't raise your HP, right? Yeah, so, no, I was wrong. Richter fight gonna be funny? Yeah, since I'm beating all the bosses, I will actually have to do the Richter fight. Oh my god. Can we stop going into bat form? But Richter should be easy enough. Oh my god. Richter should be easy enough since I can just cheese him pretty easily by catching his jump, just like I'm doing with this guy. But his arena is also really small, so it's gonna be just easier. I don't think Richter has that much health. How much health do they have? Like, what? 800 or something? I can't remember from my boss ranking video. Okay. Does he go into mist form if you use a spell? Okay, yeah. It's funny, you actually can hit him with a spell if you do it at the right time. That was not the right time, but you know what I'm saying. Ow. Okay, don't want to die here. Okay, nice. Anything banned in this run? Yeah, you can check into the description. There's a bunch of stuff banned. Basically anything that heals me, all equipment except for... Oh my god, I'm dead. Jesus Christ. Alright, that's 2 deaths. That's great. He's honestly a hard fight to do 1 damage. Surprisingly difficult for only having 120 health. I must have been close to killing him. Ligor is pretty nice too, but I can never work my way to defeat him using skips. Oh yeah, there are ways to skip the fight. I've never learned how to do those either. Except for with Albus, when you can just teleport up there, of course. Yeah, so I banned all healing items, all single-use items. Duplicator, obviously. There's not that many good single-use items for this round. I guess it's like Power of Sire. Does like 6 hits or something. I figured since I'm banning like potions and stuff, I might as well put it like all into one category, like mana potions, normal potions, heart refreshes and stuff. No Sword of Dawn, lame. Alright, I was going to use Sword of Dawn. I did want to use Sword of Dawn, but it's just too powerful. It already does basically 1 damage in the normal game, and it's still a good sword. So like, it'd be way too easy if I allowed Sword of Dawn. You get the Whole Bean Dagger from Lesser Demons. I did see the Whole Bean Dagger. I got it as a drop when I was testing, actually. It's definitely something that's worth getting. If I can get it to drop. That's the main problem with most of the drops in this run. Stop doing this. Can I just cheese him like this? Maybe it works. Maybe. Okay. This is nice. Also kind of like Trevor fighting Curse of Darkness. It's not anything fancy, but it's fun. I like the Curse of Darkness bosses. Like, they're not the greatest, but I think they're overall pretty fun. And they're surprisingly fair for one of their first 3D Castlevania games. It's the only 3D one I've played, so... I started Castlevania 64, but it just seemed so bad, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to play that. Not even Renon is good enough. What about familiars? Familiars are allowed. Because they don't really do that much. Obviously, fairy and ghosts are banned since they both heal you. But bat, demon, and sword are all allowed. So I'm gonna be getting the demon familiar whenever I can, because he has once he reaches a high enough level, he has an attack that does like 5 hits or something, which is really nice. Trevor's Belmont's boss theme is the best boss theme in the series, not exaggerating. I think that's a bit of an exaggeration, I'm not gonna lie. Like, Into the Dark Night, man, that's a great song. I don't know if it's beating that. It's a good song, though. Besides, I like the Dracula theme in that game better than the Trevor theme, even. Never really looked at the 3D games. I've heard, like, they're alright. They're not as good as the 2D ones, from what I've heard. Heard that Castlevania 64 and Legacy of Darkness are pretty terrible. Curse of Darkness is probably the best one, and the Lament of Innocence is not far behind from Curse of Darkness. I do have it. I should try Lament sometime. Curse of Darkness is really good, especially the OST. Yeah, the OST, man, is incredible. Balljet Mountains is such a great theme. Yeah, Sword Familiar will help a bunch. I'm not sure which is better, if Sword Familiar or Demon Familiar is better. Sword Familiar, if it does actually, like, reach something, because I'm pretty sure it does target stuff at random. I'm pretty sure. I'm not exactly sure. But with a spin attack, it can do, I think, 6 hits, which is pretty nice. Personally, I like the Demon Familiar better. So I'm probably gonna try both, but I'm gonna get the Demon Familiar first. This is going to take a while, but at least it's guaranteed. Yeah, I've always liked the Doppelganger fights in these games. They're just, unfortunately, not very fair for the player a lot of the time. You kind of have to choose them. I really do wish he copied your equipment, just like the Portrait of Ruin one. Would have been cool, but I understand why they didn't, because it's really easy to cheese that way if you just equip like really bad stuff. I don't know how you get around that. Like even modern games have that problem, like Mimic Tier and Elden Ring. Use the beginning of Balljet Mountains and the Be Quiet sound for my D&D sessions. One of my mentioned members have dubbed it the Egyptian cello. That's something for sure. I've never felt Egyptian from it, but it works. You're cooking this guy, not gonna lie. Yeah, he doesn't seem to stand much of a chance. This is very tedious though, but I guess that's what this whole run's gonna be in general. I think I never used those familiars that much. I just knew what they do because of some videos. Yeah, I usually don't use familiars either. They're just not really that useful in the grand scheme of things. Sword Familiar just attacks randomly. Maybe just for the first few levels. I think he might track stuff later on, but it's just not worth the hassle to get. Fairy Familiar is kind of nice though, because you can get life apples, which can revive you if you die, which is obviously banned in this run. Yeah, there were so many rules I had to make this run actually challenging, just because this game is so easy, so much easier than the other games, and gives you so many options. It's taking a while. You can tell they didn't expect this guy to actually just become a normal bat, because he doesn't do anything when he is. This is dull. This is what I worked 10 months on, by the way, to get working. For this. This is the experience I wanted for myself. Don't get nervous now. I'm terrified, man. I might lose this. I must have hit him at least like 90 times, right? Can't be too much longer left. I probably shouldn't have done that. Ah! Okay, well, he's not in the corner anymore, so I guess it will be faster. God damn it. Probably should not have done that. Oh my god, am I gonna lose after all that? That'd be really embarrassing. I hope that doesn't happen. My sword. Okay. Kind of because you have to change some things in game to make the damage work too. Yeah. Yeah, it was a pain for sure, man. Okay, this is going great, man. Gotta lock in. No dying, no dying. Yo, he has to be close to dead, man. That is gonna end me. Yo, if I lose again, man, that'll be embarrassing. I'm gonna have to retire. Okay, thank God, man. Death counter itching to hit 3. Thank God I didn't lose that. That would have been really embarrassing. Get my shield back equipped. Do I have 2 shields? Why do I have 2 leather shields? What happened? When did I get this? Whatever. Let's go, man. Alright, I'm going back to save. Not risking anything. I don't remember that guy being such a pain last time. Alright, back to the outer wall. A little bit too close there. Yeah, that was too scary for such an easy fight. They can drop from one of the enemies if I remember correctly. Yeah. That makes sense then. Get one of those shields as a drop. Okay, I see. Okay, this jump I've always thought it was really hard, but turns out that the coyote jump timing on there is actually really easy. You can fall really far and still jump, as you can see there. Alright, so since I'm not allowing skips, I always forget the intended path of this game, man. I don't know exactly what I'm actually where I'm supposed to go. I usually just get the wolf and then skip to Olrox's quarters. And then go to the Coliseum. This guy I'm not fighting. That guy's annoying. Ow. They have a lot of health, man. I'm pretty sure they have 42. Oh, that's nice. Okay. It's nice to have. I'm not sure what this one's shield rod spell is. So we'll be able to see if that's useful. It probably isn't. I'm pretty sure they're all pretty bad aside from Alucard shield, which is banned. And leather shield, which we'll be using for basically the whole run. Talisman drop? That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Actually, that wouldn't help me at all. I banned all accessories. Go in here. Just skip all the bosses, get the clock tower, and farm Heaven Sword. I'm not doing that. I'm not farming Heaven Sword unless I absolutely have to. I'm pretty sure they have like 120 health, don't they? The Cloaked Knights. That would honestly take like more time than the entire Castlevania 1 challenge getting a Heaven Sword at this point. If I get one and it falls in a pit, man, like hell no. Here's how easy this one is to get. It's also really easy. My childhood was a lie. They have more than 1 health? That's gonna be a pain. You can go up here to save. I'm gonna save as much as possible to not lose a bunch of progress. Yeah, I think I have to go to the library, buy the Jewel of Open, and then where do I go? Oh yeah, back to the Alchemy Lab to beat the Hippogryph. Okay, I think I understand where I'm going. It's the library. There it is. Hear me out, Jewel Knuckles. Those are literally just fists, are they not? There's no reason to do the... Jesus Christ. Okay. Good stuff. Literally no reason to get those, I don't think. Even if they have more range, the fists only do a double hit if you're right next to an enemy, so... I'm surprisingly bad at doing the shield dashing. Might as well get this. Although I'm probably going to be screwed when I'm in here. Be a lot of books after me. I tried to grab it. Alright, now how do I get out of this situation? Jump over these guys. Duck under those. Damage boost off these guys, maybe? No. Okay, I'm in a very bad situation right now. Oh, I'm free. Alright, cool. Probably the least damage I could have taken there. Yeah, I remember last time Lesser Demon was a pain, so gonna wait until a bit later to fight that guy. Probably gonna do the underground first. Items. No, you don't get the full voice clip actually. I'm sick of hearing it, man. Should actually probably buy a library card. How much gold do I have? I need so much more gold actually. And I get one in the Coliseum anyway. I think this is faster. Okay, if I actually... I'm doing great. Okay, that works. I've always been confused on what the wolf form's purpose is. It's really not that good for anything. Like, Bat and Mist form are both so powerful, and this guy really is not doing much. Alright, we made that there pretty cleanly. Then you see here when you get carpal tunnel. Hey, like maybe if I like practice doing stuff like that enough, maybe like my muscles will like grow in there and I won't get carpal tunnel anymore. I don't know if that's realistic, but it doesn't hurt yet, so that's nice. Use the wolf stair jump to get the guard in an outer wall. That's cheating. You're a cheater if you do that. And besides, I don't really need gold. I don't think. There's no. Like, I'm gonna have enough to buy a library card next time I'm there. I already get an automatic one from the Coliseum, and like all the swords there and items there are not that useful from what I remember. I already got that one. No, I'm not getting it. This is a no cheating run. I could actually probably go to the war point and go back. That's probably faster. Kind of wasted my time a little bit there, but just head back. Speaking of skips earlier, I don't think I've beaten RSR without doing the clip to skip to the arena. That's a great skip. The Catoblipus skip. Yeah. It's been a really long time since I've done that. And the skip to Floating Gardens. I like never get Skula or Undyne? Undyne anymore. I don't think so. Ain't no way. No cheating, man. No cheating in this run. I'm not getting it. I can just grind from like the 25 gold ones and from the candles if I really need to. You'd never use that skip? How, man? It's the best skip in the game. Aside from the back clips, because those are really cool. The one to get what's it called? Hold on, I gotta change the cheat here. The one to get Clave Soulish really quickly. It was really nice. Always been confused on the pronunciation of that. I don't know why it's called Clave Soulish when it's clearly not spelled that way. I don't know why I killed this one and not the other one. I Whatever. Shouldn't take too long. Get out of here. That Axe Lord shield. I don't think I've ever actually gotten the shield. Actually used it. I'm skipping this guy. Faith Soul is Gaelic for Sword of Light. Probably why I didn't understand it then. I'm not Gaelic. Why did he go through me? What the? What is happening? I'm so confused. Oh, I think I know why. Hold on. Hold, please. Hold, please. To reload this zone. I mean, a lot of things are spoken differently from how they're spelled. Yeah, but this is like completely different. That's not like an M. That's not even a V. Okay, I should be taking damage now, right? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I had the wrong cheat enabled for that area. So I guess for some reason that made me invincible. Well, at least it didn't crash the game, right? Sometimes if I hit an enemy with the wrong cheat enabled, the game will just crash, so. We're probably lucky that didn't happen. You really jumped up there, man? Dude, the Order of Shadows Game Boy Color remake just released. Don't get me excited, man. You're just lying to me. I wish, man. I wish. Jesus Christ, I fell all the way down. Yeah, I'd love to see Order of Shadows revisited, like Haunted Castle revisited. It's possible, man. It's probably the worst Castlevania game that hasn't been remade. I can't think of any worse ones. Like, maybe... I don't think Vampire Killer was even that bad. Realistically, the worst Castlevanias are probably the... like, the computer ports of Castlevania 1. Some of those are really bad. I should make a video playing all of those. No cheating run, curious. Alright, well, I didn't mean to do that, alright? Just a complete accident. I didn't even know that could happen. Probably better get the knife here, considering the axe just didn't work last time. I am able to open this, right? Okay, just making sure. It's been so long since I've seen this cutscene. Okay, Royal Chapel is down here. Alright. Oh, it's gonna be a pain to get past the spiked ball, isn't it? I'm just messing. Okay. Like, even so, I did go back just to remove it. Okay, hill guards are always annoying, and these. I remember these guys are a pain. Yeah. I can hellfire past these guys, can't I? Yeah, that saves a lot more time. I'm pretty sure I can jump past these guys. Okay. This is not as bad as it was last time. Okay. Do you think it's pretty funny to think about Alucard rapidly shanking everything in the castle? Yeah, I mean, it's probably more realistic to what would actually happen if you just came to Dracula's castle with a knife and tried slashing everything to death. How do I get past this guy? All reliable. I'm pretty sure this is not the way. I'm pretty sure this is the Coliseum, so I'm just gonna go in here to reset the enemy. Is the endgame play Alucard shield plus rod? Well, no, because that's banned, because it heals you. And it does damage way too quickly. It probably would be if it wasn't for the fact that I banned it. I don't know if that or Crissaegrim's better. Probably the Alucard shield plus shield draw, just because it heals you so much. Remember the crows here being pretty annoying. Yeah, pretty much. Well, I got knocked onto this platform at least. Probably lure him over here. Climb up. That's great. That's great. I love crows in this game, man. I swear to God. Can we not? Can we really not? I'm gonna die to the crows. Okay. Please. Okay, whatever. I'll take some damage as long as I can make it through. Hopefully I don't die here. Just gonna go in here to reset it. Yo, what's up, Xeno? How's it going? I don't know if there's anything good here. There might be an HP max up. Aside from that, I don't think there's anything. Ah, there we go. See, it didn't even matter I took all that damage. I'm not even gonna get that, there's no point. Always found it weird you can't actually sell normal things in this game. 11 damage is crazy from a bat. Get me out of here. These guys are such a pain. Oh my God. I know my defense is low, but my God. The end game is going to be horrendous. Thank you for that. I don't know what's up here. I should probably check just to make sure there's anything good. I need as many buffs as I can. Okay, and it's nice to have some money, I guess. I love Symphony to death, but why did I make a rage game segment with these birds? Yeah, I hate the birds in Castlevania games so much, man. The same in Rondo of Blood. They are such a pain. I swear they're more difficult to deal with than Medusa heads. Just because how they move. They're so much more erratic. At least for Medusa heads. If you like predict, like, you know exactly where they're going to go. It never changes. Oh, this is the Hippogryph. Alright. Let's see how this goes. I have to reload the room just to get the cheat working. Alright. Hopefully I don't die here. I don't think this guy's very difficult. I swear there's a save point somewhere around here. What was it? Down there? Or is it in front of me? Alright, well, this guy's usually pretty easy, so we'll see how this goes. Put the Gladius on. Actually, I should probably keep the shield on for more defense. But we'll spawn this. Yeah, he just spams this move for the most part, so we should be good. I don't know how much damage he'll be doing. You remember this fight? Unfortunately, man, this is not a very good fight. I think he only has like 3 attacks, I think. He has this weird dive attack he could only use if he's like on the far, like basically off strain. The cheat broke down here last time. Did it? I'm happy it didn't this time. Well, remains to be seen, but it shouldn't. I did a bunch of testing. What the hell? What is that attack? I never remember him doing that. Okay, I gotta destroy these. I don't know if it's actually possible. I just gotta go away. I really don't want to die here because I have to redo the birds again. And I can't have that. I don't know how much health this guy has. Hopefully not any more than like 400. He probably does, realistically. Should I keep watching or finish my 3 assignments due before midnight? Probably the assignments, because this will be really boring for the most part. You could probably finish those 3 assignments and come back, and I'll probably still be on this fight. this might be a better option. Maybe. It's just that, like, I have to get way too close to him. I don't know if it's really realistic. I can try. I'll go to the other side. He might do the dive attack here. Should be pretty crazy. No. Oh yeah, fists are way better, actually. Thanks for the advice. That is way better damage. Nice. Nice. It's cool seeing the moves I never get to use because of how fast they normally die. Yeah, yeah. A lot of the game you just don't see because the bosses die so quickly. A lot of the boss attacks. Especially the Legion attack, man. That is such a weird attack that they made it safe to destroy all of his segments for him to use it. But then they made his core have 400 health, so that will just never happen. And like, it's legitimately the hardest attack to avoid in the game. I can't think of anything harder. Can we please fly down? Can we stop flying around, man? Just stalling. Real ones know the fake Trevor Grant giant boomerang? Yeah. That one really surprised me when I got hit by it a while back. Yeah, that's what I was saying in the short I made a while back. Like, I think they honestly might have made them like so rare because they were that basically all the rare ones are the hardest attacks to avoid in the game. So maybe they thought they were too difficult to avoid and they wanted to like hide them away. I don't know, it's possible. It's a bit of a conspiracy theory, but I think it makes sense. Just putting in the work? Yeah, no, this is a way better option. Thanks, Wazara. Hopefully we beat the fight before like 7:15, I'm hoping. Walk away. I think it was you that made a video on death in this game having like 6 phases, and that still astounds me. Yeah, I don't know why they gave his phases so little health, man. That was completely my fault. I should not have done that. He has 888 health for his first 4 phases. I don't know what they were thinking with that. Like, I think brings back to like the conspiracy theory. Like, the 3rd phase, the hardest attack, one of the hardest attacks to avoid in the game. So like, I don't know. It could be. And we're gonna have to deal with that for this run, actually. Like, still, he only has 222 health when he uses it, but that's gonna be a pain. Alucard Keshi's hands fish. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Like, imagine Dracula seeing this. He's running into his castle and like beating all his monsters to death with his bare fists. No pressure, but don't choke. I'll try, man. I'll really try. I don't want to die. It's so weird. He never used that dive attack again, man. The one where he jumped upwards from the ground. I've never seen that before today. I appreciate if you just spam this attack for the rest of the fight until I kill you. Thank you. Just have to ask nicely sometimes. Never mind on the Order of Shadows GPC things. This creator supports AI slop. Ah, that's terrible. Yeah, I hate the AI like craze that's going on, man. The amount of like brain rot content I see on my shorts feed, man, is insane. Uh-oh. Like, who is actually watching that, man? It has to be kids. Well, use Tetra Spirit, or is it not viable enough for this fight? Yeah, no, that one's banned. Can do up to 12 hits, so... I thought it might be a bit too powerful. It probably wasn't. I probably could have allowed it, but... I don't know. I'd rather this challenge be more difficult than less difficult. Anyway, we'll be getting a double jump soon, and then we can... Okay, of course, still more crows. We love to see it. Don't think this is useful, but I might as well grab it. It's a shame. I don't think there's any easy throwing weapons to get in this game, so we won't really have much range for the most part. Ah, love these guys, man. Please stop. Please go away. Uh-oh. That's great. Don't have the right cheat enabled, do I? No, I do not. Let's change that to, what is this area called? Castle Keep, that's it. Always gotta remember to do that. Plus, people have been making tons of AI art of Castlevania recently, and it's ticking me off. Yeah. I don't understand how people can call themselves artists when they're just putting in prompts. Like... And they're all just so generic. They'll never compete with that one Circle of the Moon image, man. Of Nathan against Dracula. That's still, I think, the best Castlevania art piece I've ever seen. Oh, these guys are gonna be fun. Please just leave me be for now. Be gone. Okay. Having no defense is really nice here. Get me out, man. I can't even move faster than them because I don't have dive kick yet. I'm going to die. I am toast. Jesus. Yeah, that's not great, man. That's not great. I don't know how I deal with those guys. Another death. That's great. I think that's less deaths than last time, though, at the very least. Yeah, how do I get past those guys? Can I kill them? How much health do they have? I'm gonna look that up, actually. Called Flea Riders? Yeah, Flea Riders. 17 health. I'll try killing one of them. I'll see how easy it is. Narratively, Elcor dying here is super funny. Yeah, the Fleeman got him. Yeah, kind of embarrassing. Come to kill Dracula and you get killed by like a zombie or something. That's nothing useful up there. Yeah, I got actually swarmed by those guys, man. That's terrible. I could try using Hellfire. Why does this guy always aggro on me? Yeah, it's not going to be realistic doing 17 damage to them. I can try using this to move faster. I don't know how helpful that'll really be, but worth a try. I've been messing up surprisingly few Hellfire inputs for how much I messed it up in practice. Fleemen are the worst. They really always are, man. No matter what game they're in. Whatever, I'm pretty sure these are the worst areas I'll see in the game, because I'll be getting Wing Smash decently soon. Run, Alucard. No, 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 get away. Be gone. That's great. Okay, just knock me the right way at least. I'm getting swarmed again. Nice, nice. This is great. Please go away. This is hell. How did I get past this last time? Oh. And maybe I can, like, somehow sneak through. Please, please, Alucard. Run. Thank God, man. Oh my God. Alright, I'm teleporting out of here. I'm going to that other, warp point. My God. Outer wall, there it is. Okay, somehow I made it through. This is not where I meant to go. I cannot believe I actually survived that, man. I was sure it'd be another death. Okay, I don't think there's any dangerous enemies up here. Should I just go back to do the other one, actually? I'm going back. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not risking it. I'm going back to where the bloody zombies are. The entrance. Those guys aren't that difficult to beat. I just have to time one jump past the first one, and I'll be fine. Okay, that didn't work. That didn't work. One more try. Okay, we made it, man. Thank God. It's terrifying. Alright, well, we don't have to deal with that anymore, at least. Alright, now I think we go to, the underground area, I think? Is that what you gotta do? What do I even have now that I have double jump? Oh yeah, I can go to Ulrox's quarters. Go to the Coliseum, get Power of Mist. Probably should do that first, since that'll be useful. I kind of want to try Lesser Demon, like, immediately after I get Shield Rod, and I beat the Minotaur and Werewolf, because I really want the bat form. Make my life way easier. This is the Marble Gallery. Good stuff. So these guys don't end my career this time. Alright. Okay, yeah, it's gonna play it safe this time. Okay. Can I do this? Okay. Good, jump over him. Nope. Never mind. Alright, cool. These guys are actually hellish to deal with without being able to one-shot them. But speaking of grinding spots, I'm pretty sure a good one is the Nova Skeleton, I just remembered. Because they only have 20 health and they give it tons of XP once you reach the inverted castle. But they also diminish in XP really quickly, as all enemies do in this game. So we'll find different spots. Do you think you have good execution in fighting games with how much you do spells in this game? Depends on the game, man. It depends on the game. Like, if I'm using a controller, I'm really bad at doing inputs. But if I use like an actual like arcade stick, then I can do some stuff. Like, I could do, like, perfect electrics in Tekken. Like, I'd say 1 in, like, 8 tries, which isn't terrible. But no, if I'm playing on controller, my inputs are kind of terrible. They drop a skill a ton of XP indeed. That's a really funny one, Dynasty. What do we do without Dynasty's incredible jokes, man? Okay, I don't know why that missed me, but I'll take it. I'm not gonna lie, the motion differences in this game are way harder than most fighting games I've played. Yeah, I can see what you mean. Like, Soul Steel is pretty annoying. I don't know why I always fail it when playing on controller. So I think it's easier than inputs like the pretzel input from like King of Fighters. Those are stupid, man. Raging Storm? Like, what is that? What is that input? Yeah, windows are pretty tight in this game. Yeah, sometimes my spells just don't work for, like, it feels like I get it, but they just don't do anything. Especially, like, Sword Brothers and Tetra Spirit for some reason. Just gonna get this so I can teleport back here when I need to. Okay, we're going into the Coliseum now, and I'm pretty sure those have some... One of those rooms are really annoying to get past in this challenge. Where's Olrox's quarters? Where is Olrox's quarters? There it is. Thank God they put Hellfire in this game. Just gonna go over, play it safe. Oh, I should probably get Alucard sword, shouldn't I? Might as well get that while I'm here. Probably one of the best swords for this challenge. Because it just attacks so quickly. You're gonna farm for the Heaven Sword. Not now. Hopefully never. I might have to for Shaft and Dracula. It's not even that good, honestly. Its special only does 7 hits if you have 2 of them. Like, it's not bad, but like... The Vorpal Blade, if I grind for something, I'm gonna grind for a Vorpal Blade, probably. Because that's just way better. Please don't close. Okay. Pretzel motions break my brain for a second. Yeah, I could only, like, consistently do it when facing right. Otherwise, I struggle a lot with them. If you did do them, like, if you in, like, Tekken 7, you can just, like, insta-kill an opponent with it, which is really unfair, but pretty funny if you can pull it off. Shame Tekken 8 kind of went to crap after Season 2. Haven't played since. Mostly just been playing Elden Ring Night Rain right now. It's just pretty fun for how simple a game it is. Just imagine Alucard like a cart, just like Virgil as a car. I don't understand. I assume there's some deep meaning behind that I don't get. I'm pretty sure you actually can't get past there. Go past here, this is gonna be fun. Naren's Real Blast. Yeah, it's a great game. Depth 5 is like hellish hard. Like, you get one shot by everything, but it's fun. Okay, now how do I get past this? How did I get past last time? Here, okay. Just learning, just learning. That's not a... Hellfire, Hellfire. Nice. Okay. That wasn't even that bad. Wasn't even that bad. Without Hellfire, that room would be terrible, but... It's because of Alucard gear. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Off topic, but have you checked out Resident Evil 9? I have not. The only Resident Evil I've played is 2, the original one, which was pretty fun. But no, I haven't seen Resident Evil 9. Is it good? I think I've heard some stuff about it, but haven't actually seen any gameplay. But I've been addicted to Never Listen in Depth 3. You have to, man. Should probably... Well, where's Shield Rod? Is it over here? It's over here, isn't it? I missed it. Yeah, when I play Night Rain, like, no matter where anyone's pinning, man, I always just listen to them, just so I don't look stupid from messing up a run. It doesn't happen often, but when it does happen, it does feel awful. And 2 is the only game you should play. 2 is the best. That's what I've heard, man. Get me past. It was really fun, so, like, I'd be open to trying another one. It's worth playing. I only finished Leon's quest, though. I should probably do Claire's with the evil guy chasing you the whole time. That's terrifying, man. I'm like a coward when it comes to those type of games. They're too scary. Okay, probably should be using Weathered Shield Rod for this now. I think so. By the way, Frank, why don't you stream more often? It was mostly just because I had to do this challenge, and it was going to be a lot of work, and also I was kind of just tired from doing challenges for a bit. I want to stream more often, but I'm also really busy with, like, school and stuff. Resident Evil 9 is so good throughout the whole game. I'll check out gameplay of it, although I don't really have much. I usually just play the same games over and over, if I'm being honest. I'm always so confused why they implemented that as a mechanic. Okay, there we go. I'm pretty sure that stays with me even if I change weapons, right? Hopefully. And I think I should use... What should I use here? Probably Alucard. I played OG Resident Evil 2 last year. Very sweet to play. Got max ranked in every campaign. Damn. I think my rank was like C or D or something. Mine was not very good. I'm not very good at those 3D type of games for the most part. Oh, this is nice. Maybe I can kill them like right now. Stay focused. Oh. I'm gonna do trios with randoms. I naturally go back to depth 2. I'm gonna redo my relic pills to help though. Yeah. I play Executor. I usually just run physical attack up and one of the max HP relics. And oh shoot, I always forgot about that attack. And I don't often lose. I'm max ranked depth 5 right now. But sometimes playing with randoms can be pretty hellish. Some people are bugging, man. And there's so many cheaters as well. Oh, he's doing that attack. That's the rarest attack in the fight, so. Cow. Yeah, Cow. Somehow Cow is the best shield rod summon for us. Always gotta remember when he does that. After the dash, he'll do that spin. Alright. It's nice to play those Resident Evil games without saving. That's crazy. That's insane, man. I died so many times. I ran out of bullets like 3 times. I have to use the knife to get past. It was basically impossible. I just ran past because the knife is so useless. I really just play the same games over and over. Really never noticed. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. To be fair, man, they haven't made a game in so long. But they are now. Belmont's Curse is coming out, at least. I'll have a new game to play for like 300 hours. As long as it's good. It should be good. It's made by the Dead Cells people, so like the art style isn't stellar, but I wasn't really expecting pixel art realistically. And the designs look good enough anyway. I have 2 double bouncers on Executor and maxing out Curse Sword damage. Yeah, I understand double bouncers. It just seems like it might make the game a bit too easy sometimes. Like, when I get the holster after like a 40-minute run, and then someone kills him in like 20 seconds, man. Like, what the heck? I want an actual fight. What is this? But yeah, double bouncers are pretty busted. Oh, help me. Okay. Huge crit, 1 damage. Yeah, it's not very helpful, is it? I could have made them do 2 damage, but like, I think it would have been funny, but I'm not doing any more work on the code of this game, man. It was such a pain. Oh yeah, I have the wrong cheat enabled. Hold up. Do this while fighting, which is kind of annoying. There we go. So much garbage in the last decade, yeah. I just kind of like playing stuff that I know that are already like taking a risk of like too much work. Bloodstained was great though, yeah. I've only played it once though. I should play it more. It's just that it's not on PC, I don't think. Or at least I don't have it on PC. And so it's just kind of more annoying to play. I don't have to get out my PS5 each time. I'm just lazy, I think is it. Like I can play Symphony on my computer, so like completely legally, of course. Bloodstained 2 never. Yeah, what's going on with that game? Like, it took so many years to get the trailer out, and it just looks like Bloodstained DLC, if I'm being honest. Like, I'm still gonna play it, but like, I'm a bit disappointed with that. Okay, this works. Right, for sure, it's always sad when I play people with a busted build and the boss has an interface transition. Yeah, it's never fun when that happens. Like, I get, unless you like just care about winning, it's not really that fun. Like, I like fighting the bosses. It's the main reason why I play the game. That's why I've started playing like, oh shoot. Gotta stop talking and start locking in. So I've started playing like Guardian on Depth 5, who's such a terrible character. The amount of he has the worst dodge in the game and takes so much chip damage from every affinity attack. But you know, if it makes the game more difficult, it's nice. You have it on Steam? Oh, okay. Well, I should probably get that then. I should probably play it again before Bloodstained 2. I liked it. Went the wrong way. Blasphemous 2 is great too. Yeah, it's definitely a good game. It's not as blasphemous as the first one. Like, it doesn't have the same qualities I really liked about the original Blasphemous, but it's a good Metroidvania on its own. I still think I like the original better though. Like, the hitboxes were kind of busted for the DLC after at least for a bit. I never actually completed the DLC. I kept on getting like clipped by some weird attacks on Brother Asterion and kind of just gave up. The spinning attack was so stupid, man. I don't know if they've changed that yet, but... You mean you're totally real Sony PS5? Yeah, of course, man. Of course, you know me. I've never pirated anything in my life. After all, I have so much crazy money from my YouTube revenue. Realistically, I've gotten like nothing from it, but I do it for fun, so I don't really care. Never thought Guardian was that bad. He's my second most played character behind Duchess. Really? So, like, just try dodging like one of Kaligo's Frost Breaths with Guardian, man. His dodge is so terrible. In Depth 5, he's unplayable, I swear. Like, he is playable, because I play him, but... I need to get, like, Bloodhound Step or Vow of the Indomitable to get some invincibility. Otherwise, I just get clipped by everything. The original was Toon Mega Man, not enough Igavania. Yeah, I get what you're saying. It's definitely one of the weirder Metroidvania games. I don't know, I liked it for what it was, though. Even if the hitbox... Oh my god, that does so much damage. I should probably be, using this more. Don't know why I haven't been doing that. Yeah, the life of a content creator. I swear that sounds so bad when you say it, when you say like content creator. Like people, it just, to me it sounds like you're insinuating something else. I don't know how much health these guys have. Hopefully they'll be dead soon. I also don't know how I know when my buff is gone. We're playing games on my totally real Nintendo. Oh shoot, I gotta pay attention to the fight. It's hard to read and play at the same time. It's usually why I get hit. I swear I'm not bad, guys. I'm just reading chat. 5 bajillion one console, totally not OpenEMU and PS. Yeah. Like emulators are just so much more like convenient, man. Because I have basically all the games I play. So like technically it's legal, I think. I'm not sure. I streamed for like 3 years, made 50 bucks a month. It was fun, but it's never gonna be a job. Yeah, unless like something drastic changes. Maybe when Belmont's Curse releases, my channel will like explode. I'm going to die. Yeah, I don't really earn much, but like, I don't really care. It's fun to do. Even if, okay, I got uppercutted. They got me. Even if like every one of my shorts is just hounded with I'm interested in this, man. Like, I'm glad you guys are interested in this, but I'm actually going insane, man. Coliseum and Everdark Gladius is awful as Guardian. I always play other characters when I see them, but aside of that, I find that you have enough leeway with your anchor for your team when needed. Yeah, I think, like against certain bosses, like against, like, Fulgur, like, he's amazing. He's, because he can guard basically everything. Well, most of the normal attacks, anyway. And he can just ult them whenever your teammates die. But no, Coliseum and Everdark Gladius, you need, like, some form of invincibility, otherwise you're just screwed. And Everdark Libra, man? Hell no. Hell no. But that's bad with any character, to be fair. I still think that's the worst boss in, definitely the worst boss in the game. Whose idea was it to just spawn, like, copies of yourself that just chases you around the whole time? Emulation should be legal if you originally own the games you're playing. Isn't it? I thought it was. Like, if you, like, dump it yourself. That's the only bad thing about Symphony is how long it takes from dying to play it again. Yeah, it's definitely a very long cutscene. Also, I'm kind of stupid that I didn't equip the Axe Lord shield last time. Would have been able to survive some more hits. Minotaur at 300 HP, Werewolf has 260. Okay, so it doesn't seem that bad, but they're just very slow to attack. This is a better way to attack them, man. And the axe is just so big on the Minotaur, so it's hard to get damage in consistently. I'm locked in. I don't want to die again. Okay. Well, I only take 3 damage from that, so it's really not that bad. Okay, you're gonna do the... Yeah, he does that attack. The rarest attack in the game. Which is pretty cool. Pretty cool they thought of that and give him a new attack. God. Okay, whatever. I only took 10 damage. I should be fine. As long as I keep doing the buffs. I should just be doing them whenever I can. Did this work backwards? I'm not gonna test it. I wouldn't wish those challenges in my worst enemy or trooper, thank Evans. I appreciate it, man. But to be fair, I really got nothing else to do. I mean, Nintendo doesn't think the same, even when they technically use emulation in some of their re-releases. Yeah. Nintendo kind of sucks for all that kind of stuff, though. Like, don't they ban, like, their music getting uploaded to YouTube? Like, what is that about, man? They're not gaining money from it. I don't understand why these companies who are like, who rely on their customers to make money are so like anti-consumer. It's so weird. I'm pretty sure the leather shield thing lasts for like, I think 68 seconds, I'm pretty sure it was. Regardless, I can't I don't really have any track of time when I'm doing these, so I'm just gonna keep on using it on myself. Where is it? There it is. Okay, sell it to me, Nintendo. No, it's so stupid, man. How long did it take before they actually released like Mario Land on like their subscription service? Such a scam, man. I hate those things so much. Like I haven't paid for Nintendo Online, and like I don't know. After I lost it, I didn't renew my subscription because like it's such a scam, man. Like sure, I lose Punch Out on my Switch, but like I can't play Smash Online. But I don't know. I just don't agree with that kind of stuff. Still gotta finish my patented Circle of the Moon Pain Challenge. Which one is that again? Don't know if you've told me about that one. Yeah, that's way better in terms of damage. I should be good for now. That's crazy because I'm pretty sure you can consistently get at least 20 defense before this fight. So this is like the normal amount of damage to take for this fight, which is so weird. Pretty good stuff. Field you get nothing, you lose. No equipment, sub-weapon, or DSS. Yeah, that seems harder than my Circle of the Moon challenge I did like a couple years ago, and that I found that hard. So like, good luck on that. It's just Dracula and the dragon zombies that really caused me a problem. The other bosses in that game aren't that bad, but like the comets, man, that's insane. Oof. It's my call to renew my buff. Oh, you can do that in the air? That's crazy. Yeah, like, I'm planning on doing a bear tank run someday. Maybe not soon, because that seems insane. If anyone doesn't know, bear tank gets one shot by every attack and does really low damage. But Dracula just seems unrealistic. Especially the phase 2, because the bats keep on, they block you, so you can't actually hit his weak point. The bats that fly around him. Surprisingly, it's possible to dodge the dash he has, though, which I didn't know. Oh, I think I was vulnerable to this? No, of course not. What the hell that is, though? That's weird. It's really bizarre. Only affects the sub-weapons. Although that's pretty consistent for this game, though. You can also see that in death. It slows down the projectiles. It's a pretty cool mechanic that they tried to make stopwatch more useful in this game against bosses. Already beat the dragon zombies. Hard boss. Yeah, I hate dragon zombies, man. But no, Dracula is always the real problem. If it wasn't for like the cheese on Hugh, he'd also be pretty hard, but the cheese probably makes him the easiest boss in the game. Interested in doing some Castlevania randos? I mean, Castlevania randomizers are alright. It's just that often I find that, like, you just get one weapon and it just kind of carries you for the whole run. Like, oh, there's Clave Solish in the first area. Well, I guess that runs over. Like, it's fun as long as it's not too easy. I like ROM hacks better. Like, I know I've talked about this a lot. I guess the streams were 10 months ago. I doubt anyone would remember, but like Aria of Sorrow Kaizo, man. Like, brutal mod, but like I found that one really fun. I should have streamed that one. It's probably the hardest Castlevania ROM hack I've ever played. Like I can't underestimate this. Like they put a 9,000 HP Elastor in the Julius fight, man. That follows you the whole time. And if you try to like lure it away with the killer doll, a second one spawns. Like Jesus Christ, man. It'd be cool to say though. I might try some someday. Just I don't think they'd make good YouTube videos, and that's the main reason why I do these streams. I can do the YouTube video after as well. Probably should reapply my buff. Not painful enough for Frank, indeed. Iron Soul though, that's fair, man. That's fair. I could try Iron Soul, but that's brutal. Oh my god. Where's my shield? There it is. Can I jump this? I'm actually gonna... There we go. Oh my god, I'm surprised I didn't get hit there. Yeah, Iron Soul, I don't know how Jupiter Clan beat that, man. That's actually crazy. If it took him a year, man, I'm never beating that thing. Like, it's like too masochistic even for me. How are these guys not dead yet, man? I swear I've been fighting them for like hours. Getting Gallim after your first enemy? Yeah, it would probably be pretty brutal. Unless you get the stun lock on him. I don't know if you can get the stun lock on him on the ground. I think it might be only in the air. Like on his head. Realistically, that's the only way I'm beating Gallim off this run. Not only beat it, he speedran it, which that's why it took him so long. Yeah, that does make sense. I don't think anyone's beating that record anytime soon. Like, I guess if you took it really slow, it'd be easier, but like still, like I saw Chaos Spiral, bro. That's insane. Chaos is already, I think, the hardest fight in the game. One of the hardest fights in the series, honestly, to do damageless, just because of the snake flying around. Doing it with a spiral the whole time, that's crazy. Oh, let's go. Sight. And now this guy's really annoying to attack, so. I wish I had a better way. I've this. There we go. Probably the only safe way to attack him, realistically. I don't know what makes him do that without the werewolf there. The hitbox on that is so weird. His hitbox there is so hard to hit for some reason. Tetra Spirit would be nice right now, but... I should have gotten like a familiar before doing this. I'm pretty sure it's pretty easy to get the demon familiar. I'm pretty sure I can get him, right? I think I can get the demon familiar now. I don't think I hit this guy many times. This is probably gonna take a while. Shame that axe is weird every touch is damage. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know why they made the axe hitbox so big, man. At least they changed that for later games, like the final guard doesn't hit you. And like Portrait of Ruin with his sword. Or Aria of Sorrow, I don't think. Oh, that was 8 damage there? Okay, this shouldn't take too long, I don't think. Is it weird that you go to the underground cave before Royal Chapel? Where do you go to the underground cave at all? Or Royal Chapel? I never go to either usually. I always just do the wolf skip to beat Skip Richter. I don't want to bother getting the gold rings and all that. I don't want to get hit by that since I literally can't attack him if I do. Because poison is broken. These guys only have like 300 health, man. The later bosses are going to be so painful. When I'm fighting Dracula, who's 9,999 health, how am I going to do that? Whatever, I know what I signed up for. Pretty sure even if I do get the Galmoth cheese perfect the whole time, it'll still take like, oh shoot. It'll still take like more than like 30 minutes or something crazy. Do the thing, Alucard. Oh, I don't have MP for it. Okay, now I should have an MP. Well, you get much better weapons. That's fair. I don't know about much better. Like, they'll be slightly better. Alucard sword is one of my best weapons for this challenge, unironically. Unless I get like Heaven Sword or Rune Sword or the Vorpal Blade. Hopefully I get Vorpal Blade on like the first 2 drops, man. Otherwise I think it genuinely might take multiple streams. Imagine punching Galmoth's face for hours straight. I might have to, man. I might have to do that. This way Symphony is actually a challenge. Yeah, at least, man. It took a lot of work and a lot of bans, but this is pretty challenging. I'm not risking nothing, man. I am not doing this fight again. Medusa Shield. Did Medusa Shield do something special? Regardless, I'm not grinding for it, since it also has a very low drop rate. I know you can't get petrified from it, but I don't know what the shield rod spell is. Probably shouldn't be wasting MP on doing it multiple times in a row. I'm just saying get it for the funny. I'm not getting it for the funny. I should get Talisman for the funny. Same drop rate, just off a way worse enemy. Does anyone know how much health the stair guys have in the Anti-Chapel? The guys who dropped the Vorpal Blade? Shield Rod and Night Shield? What does that do? Is that a... I'm pretty sure it busts a stat, doesn't it? It seems like it should be defense, but I know that's Weather Shield. Night Shield is go. What does it do? Iron Shield, though. I don't know what any of these do, if I'm being honest. I don't really use shield rod spells for the most part. Whenever I do, it's just Alucard Shield. Okay, not too bad. Yeah, because like if the guys in the Anti-Chapel have archers have 300 AP, so the same as this guy. So each time I kill them is gonna take this long. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll try. I might go for Heaven Sword honestly instead if I need to, because like at least Heaven Swords I think they only have 120. Iron Shield gives you an insane amount of iframes. That's good at least. I don't know what I even use it on though. Like Shaft maybe. It's the only boss where I feel like I need iframes for the whole fight. Sorry, I meant the Iron Shield. That would actually be useful. Yeah, I thought Night Shield was like raising offense by 68 seconds, which is not very useful for this challenge. Yeah, and also in the Archer room, I have to kill all the imps and the Amalaric snipers and all that. I never realized where the Amolaric snipers came from, man. Didn't know it was like a real king. Probably one of the cooler inspirations for an enemy. Six damage, not bad. I've messed up far fewer summon spirits than I expected to. You gotta be dead soon. Woodland shield, trust. Yeah, of course, man. You don't think that's gonna be an option at the moment. I should have tried to do this on the Saturn version. Be really funny. But then I also have to deal with Maria, who I really don't want to deal with. The Rapier would work nice too. Yeah, I think I might have to go for that. I don't know where you get it though. I'm pretty sure it's an enemy drop. There we go. Thank God. Alright, not too many deaths at least. I don't know for the video if I should use the earlier stream as the beginning part or this stream. I don't know, we'll see. I might use the earlier stream since it's more difficult overall. I'm gonna make it more interesting. Headless guys in the library. Oh, okay. I don't know. I'll check how much health they have. See if it's a realistic option. Dullahan. I think they're Dullahans. Yeah, a Duron. 32 health. I think I'll stay with the Elcart sword for now, since there's not many grounded bosses I'm gonna fight soon. There's like Cerberus, but like he's ridiculously easy. Where am I off to now? I could try to kill Lesser Demon. That's what I was thinking. This is the Night Shield over here, right? I'm pretty sure. Not the Iron Shield, unfortunately. It'd be really huge if we do kill Lesser Demon, just because then I get Bat Form, which will be really, really useful. Well, I'm gonna check exactly what the Iron Shield does on the wiki, just to check. Shield Rod. Iron Shield. Invincibility. Okay. Okay, it's just invincibility. Okay, I might try getting that. I think I'm gonna go fight. I'm gonna try fighting Lesser Demon. I think I could do it. I'm pretty sure I could do it. With the Shield Rod, I think I could. It'll take forever, but... Okay.
What can I do for you?
I'm
interested in this.
Alright, you get the voice clip. Library card. Alright, anything useful here? Saber, mace. I don't think so. Iron Shield. Costs a lot, but there is Iron Shield. How much gold do I get? Oh my god, I can actually buy it, can't I? Sell all this. Okay.
I'm interested in
And let's see really how useful this is. Yeah, I don't think any of this is usable. No. No invisibility to the flying sword attack. Does it? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna buy Iron Shield.
Farewell for now.
Hopefully I don't regret it. I don't think I will, but... Let's see this. What the hell? Why is my attack so high? That's weird. Does this raise my attack? No, it does. Why is my attack so high? That's actually really weird. Oh, for some reason Shield Rod still has an attack stat. That's bizarre. And what does this do? Oh, okay. We'll see how much damage that does. Hopefully it's not too broken, so I have to ban it. I don't want to ban anything more, but... Let's test it on the Fleeman. I'm pretty sure I can... The 1 damage will still work, because... Even with Shield Runner not being one, because I have the other cheat. Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Alright, let's see this. See how much this does. I missed everything. That's pretty good. It doesn't seem too broken. It'd be good against a crowd of enemies in a Lesser Demon fight. It doesn't use that much MP. Good thing I have this. It'd be really annoying otherwise. Please don't hurt me. Okay, okay. Calm down, calm down. Okay, okay. Get me out of here. Okay. Probably should be using the other shield. Just want to test how much this does. Let's see. Okay, that does seem to do 8 damage. Just, I think it's a fair amount of damage to keep. Uses a lot of MP though, actually. I don't think it's sustainable for early game. I'll use it late game for sure, but right now I'll just be using these. Oh, it does suck. I'm losing all my MP doing that. I'll just use the spell and change back to the Alucard sword. Card sword, and which one is higher defense? Okay, axe sword is higher defense. Pretty sure enemies despawn if I go far enough, don't they? Ow. I'll fire past them. Where'd my leather? There they go. Even in the 1 damage challenge, Shield Rod is still the best item. Who was surprised? Okay, being a bit of a pain. Okay, Mudmen despawn, but the other guys don't seem to. Now I'm cursed. That's great. Pretty sure I can still attack as the wolf, but I don't know if that's worth it or not. I don't think so. I missed this, man. I missed this, that's for sure. Jesus. Just leave me be. Well, how did I deal with these guys last time? There's so many. Oh my god. Sorry, I missed it. It looks like you hate the Iron Shield. It's good, just it uses way too much MP for now. Easiest boss in the game, something that looks really tough. Yeah, this is awful, man. I don't know how I dealt with this before. Which MP do I have? I don't even have enough to use my leather shield right now. Leave me be, man. There's so many projectiles. Frank, I finally got my first 1,000,000 Colombian pesos, though. It's something, man. It's something. Gotta celebrate the little victories. Shame the despawn only worked for Mudman. Yeah, I swear I remember these guys despawning as well, but I don't know exactly how I dealt with these guys before. No, thank you for that. I think I'm gonna come back to this guy later. I was wrong. I cannot take this guy right now. Yeah, this is not realistically doable right now. How many hours will be Galamoth? Hopefully not more than one. Hopefully. Because I'm going to be doing constant damage with the cheese. Hopefully it's not too bad. Yeah, I'm just going to kill myself here. This is awful. All Colombians are multimillionaires. Minimum wage is 2 million. Damn. Just kill me, man. I swear to God. Getting down to your 400 health is not happening right now. I think I'm gonna head to fight the Cerberus, I think, right now. I think that's probably the best option. I swear I remember this guy being way easier with Shield Rod Leather Shield. Rapier would ruin this challenge, or at least make it less challenging. Is it that good? I swear, I can't remember it being that good. I'll try grinding for it, I guess. Apparently they're very common, so I'll give it a try. I'll give it a few. I'll grind for it a tiny bit. They don't have that much health, so shouldn't be too bad. Probably gotta go to the beginning to grind for it. Jump over these guys. One of the only times the wolf is ever good. The Rapier is the one that makes several hits per second. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it's only on the ground, so I don't remember it being that good. I remember it being good, but not like broken or nothing. Use the Iron Shield special, might as well. Yeah, pretty good. I left the room. Oh my god. Try to use Rapier and then ban if you find it too much OP. Yeah, probably. Might have to do that for a few weapons. I'm just gonna try. I'm pretty sure you can just duck onto all these guys' attacks. Well, to an extent. I always find it cool they can buff their weapon. Oh my god. They really can. I am surprisingly bad at dealing with these guys. I've never actually tried to fight these guys normally. Usually just one-shot them. Okay, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. He is unrelenting. Could have died to a Duron of all things. Is there a save point close to me? No. I don't know how I actually fight with these guys normally. I guess I just do this. Dude is motivated. He's crazy, man. I've never seen an enemy like it. My gosh. These guys... Oh, I swear. I've never practiced that guy in the game. I didn't know he had it like that. Whatever. It probably wasn't good to try to grind there, because I would have died getting back if I actually did get a Rapier drop. They actually got Duron, lightning and all. Certainly, man. I didn't know, man. I underestimated him for sure. So I'm saying, even like these simple enemies become ridiculously hard to... I wouldn't say ridiculously hard. They become way more difficult to deal with in this challenge. Alucard. Is there anything better I have to deal with them? I don't think so. Even if they do only have 32 health. These enemies are interesting, but Alucard is so powerful in normal gameplay, we miss them. Yeah. Applies to basically all the enemies in this game, honestly. Most of them have some, like, cool attacks you normally don't see, but... You're just so powerful, you just one-shot the enemies, so it doesn't even matter. I guess I go... Axe Lord, I guess? Didn't remember they can buff, but that damage was crazy. Yeah. Not having equipment is kind of screwing me over here. Are there any other enemies that can buff like him? Ow. It's not gonna attack me. Alright. I'm praying for an early Rapier drop. We have basically no luck, so it kind of makes it annoying. Scary. Unfortunate. Yeah, all grinding is gonna look like this, unfortunately. It's gonna take forever. Hope this becomes a new speedrun category. I don't think it will. I don't know why. I assume you could still beat this pretty quickly if you're really good. Like, in a couple hours, I think. If you know all the skips and all that. Without the skips, it'd be hell, but... It's weird, these guys are just not buffing. Scary. Oh my god. I hope it won't. Alright, well... It'd be cool to see, I think. Unfortunately, there aren't any... I don't really see those funny speedrun categories for Castlevania games. None of them? Come on, man. Next drop definitely has it. Imagine it becomes a speedrun category and people try to beat it without dying to save time. I mean, that's probably what they would do. I mean, after all, every death would lose them like 40 minutes in the later fights. Which is basically just Dracula, because they can skip everything else, but... If you die at Dracula, your run's dead. Oh yeah, shield on Alucard shield combo also does 1 damage. It does do 1 damage, but it still heals you, so... And it was too powerful anyway. I think I would have banned it regardless, even if it didn't heal you. But no, any healing, like even the healing mail is banned for this one. Like technically, it's probably not going to affect anything, but technically, if a fight is like really long, then it could give me back a bunch of healing. I'd rather just not have that as an option. The Rapier better be worth it, man. If I do all this grinding and it's just worthless. Okay, now I gotta really be careful around this guy. Oh my god. Genuinely terrifying. Oh my god, you can do it more than 3 times. Maybe this hits him? Okay. Look at him go, man. Damn. He hates me. I never knew how much more powerful they got when they got the buff. Like, understandably, they only have 32 HP. I thought that was the Rapier drop. I really thought it was. Those are super motivated. They really want to kill me, man. They want to rise in their paycheck. Do you think Dracula pays these guys? That way there's money in all the candles? Uh-oh. With how long this is taking, I don't think I'm going... Like, it's not that long, but, like, I don't think I'm going to go for the, Heaven Sword drop. Because these guys have 32 health, and they have a very common drop, and they have the Cloaked Knights have a very rare drop, and they have way more health. I don't know how common Vorpal Blade is. Is Vorpal Blade an uncommon item? Maybe it's really common, and I can go for it, and I'll get it, like, third try. This gives us some time to enjoy the beautiful soundtrack. Yeah, thank God the music is good in this game. Like, when I do this challenge in Harmony of Dissonance, like, it's gonna be pain, man. Gonna have to listen to, like... What's a song from Harmony of Dissonance? Approach to Deplore? I think that's one of them. Gonna have to listen to that for, like, an hour. Drop the rapier! How much XP do I gain from these guys? Maybe this is like not completely useless. And that's 695 right now. Hopefully these guys give like at least 60 XP, right? Ow. It's not quite 60 XP, but you know, it could have been worse. Somewhere in me, I was expecting 1 XP to be gained from these guys. Honestly, I still do think that Harmony of Dissonance has a better soundtrack than like the Lords of Shadow games. It's like this, they're just ambient noise pretty much. This is really lame. Like, Harmony of Dissonance did a lot of things wrong, but at the end of the day, it's still like a normal Castlevania game. It still has all the positive traits, but just to a much lesser extent. Like, Juste theme and, what's it called? To the Heart of the Devil's Castle? Those are still good songs. Lords of Shadow has, like, nothing. Fortunate. At the wiki, it said you're practically guaranteed to get these from killing the first 3. So I don't know what's happening right now, but like my luck is 20. That's not even that bad. I don't think there's any weapons that raise luck. I don't think we can actually increase how fast this is, but well, aside from just doing more damage. Why would you do that to me? This works against them. Nope, it's pretty good. I'm gonna do this actually. And kill them with fists. I should be able to kill them in one shot. Yeah, it's way nicer. That's not a rapier. Alright, well. Good effort, at least. Nah, probably not realistic to hit them with fists, is it? It's not bad, actually. I don't know a good way to get hearts, so I can use more sub-weapons against them. My phone died, I'm back. Hi, we're still grinding Duron. You didn't really miss much. How did that hit me, man? Okay, I don't think using this is really feasible. Fortunately, we're just gonna have to go Alucard sword. Well, we got a big card at least. 3 more of those, and we can do another stopwatch kill. Nice health. Thanks, Dynasty. Why would he attack there? He's never done that. Nice. Okay, guys. Let's calm down, actually. Bro. This must be the rarest drop in the game, man. I've done like 100 kills and got nothing. It's a shame we can't actually use those. It'd make my life a lot easier. It's not what I meant to do. I doubt this does more damage, but it might. No. This guy gotta drop it, man. I'm willing it into existence. No, I'm not. Why can that still hit me on the ledge, man? I'm really starting to doubt if this is even worth the grind. Like, I understand it does like 12 hits or something. Like, only on the ground. Like, I don't know. I guess it would be useful against Dracula, wouldn't it? Probably should get this, and I don't think it uses any MP. Jesus Christ. I swear to God. He got me, man. He got me. What are you grinding for? I'm grinding for the Rapier, which does a bunch. You can do a flurry attack, which does a bunch of hits, which should be useful. You can't buy any Rapier, right? I don't think so. You can buy the Saber, but not the Rapier. Pretty sure the only 2 weapons that work like this are the Rapier and the Werebane, because I think that's what it said on the wiki, but I wasn't really paying attention. Is there anything even better I can use to kill these guys? Jesus. I think after this I'm gonna go save. Just so I don't die. I might as well keep the 100 XP I got from killing these guys. If I did get the Rapier, I wouldn't want to be at like 10 health and then die on the way there. That'd be probably the worst thing that's ever happened to me in my life. Really? I'm gonna go safe. I'm gonna go safe. And if they kill me, so be it. It does not really matter. Safe. I'm going, man. I'm going. As long as these guys don't kill me. They certainly might. There's Medusa heads. I'm pretty sure this is a faster way than the other one. Okay. Gotta avoid these Medusa heads, which I don't think should be too bad. I think I'm chilling. Really considering just not doing the save, so I don't have to wait for the save animation. Takes forever. Always like that animation. Oh boy, back to the grind. I think this area is harder to grind with. It's just I can hit him from here, man. Is there anything I can hit him from here? I don't think there is. No. And he can hit me from here. That's wonderful. Finish my assignments. How are we looking on progression? Not wonderful. We're still trying to get Rapier to beat Lesser Demon. Well, I won't be going to Lesser Demon next. I'll be going to Cerberus and Scylla probably. Just get some levels, and then we'll try Lesser Demon again. Honestly, maybe I should fight Legion. Legion seems doable, if I'm being honest. Just because his I can just stand on the platform and don't have to worry about his summons. It'll take a long time, but it should be pretty easy to get in a couple tries. This time the code won't break, and we can actually fight him, so that'll be nice. We can fight Legion, right? I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's anything stopping us. I don't think you need Bat to fight Legion. Woodcarving partition intensifies. They're being pretty stingy with the drops. So yeah, like what's happening, man? What's the drop rate on this thing? I've killed, I think, like what? At least like 15 of them, right? Which, granted, is not that much. Not that many, but expecting something. Well, we gotta. Thank God I didn't open the door. We gotta hide Curious, but like, kind of hoping for the other drop. With my luck, that's probably the rarer item. How much health does the one late game lightning boss have? He has 12,000. I'm just gonna really quickly check out what the drop rate is on this item, because drop rate Sojin. Let's see, Rapier. It's a 1 in 58. That's not great, is it? 1 in 51 with my luck stat. That's rough. Got a few more kills to go, I dare say. Yeah, Galamoth is going to be annoying. Just because I'm definitely going to mess up the mashing at some point, and then I'm going to have to... just going to get obliterated by his lightning. He almost got me. That can't take too long. I don't know. These guys are pretty slow. It's great. That's wonderful. I just wish there was a quicker way to do damage to these guys. The dive kick wasn't so terrible. One thing Harmony of Dissonance has over this game. The dive kick is actually really good in that game. It actually works because they make your legs invincible, like they should in every single dive kick. That's not what I meant to do. Well, I guess I got him with 1 damage at least. Oh, I thought that was a Rapier again, man. I swear it has a similar, like, top sprite. It's always a tease, man, when they drop money instead of an actual drop. The amount of times during the Heaven Sword grinding that happened, and I thought I got like a Heaven Sword or something. I'd say Harmony Dissonance has many things over this game. It's debatable. I wouldn't say many. Maybe like 2 things. What do you have in mind? We'll be rich by the end of this, I guess. I mean, that's faster, I guess. Garn's a mistranslation of Dolahan, right? I wouldn't be surprised if it was. I'm not fully sure, but it makes sense. I'm pretty sure they messed up a lot of translation stuff in this game. Like Deathwing's Lair is not supposed to be named that. I don't know what it's supposed to be named, but I've always thought it was weird it's called that when death is not there. It's all rocks. Well, Aquadon. I'd say most everything saved from music and graphics. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's a crazy statement, not gonna lie. You're saying the exploration and Harmony of Dissonance and the movement in Harmony of Dissonance is better than Symphony of the Night. That's controversial. Ow. Thought I'd kill him. Ow. Should play this game again? Yeah, it's always fun to replay. Doesn't have much equipment variety, but less is more, you know. Not in that case, I don't think. In terms of like Circle of the Moon versus Harmony of Dissonance, I think less of a map actually helps Circle of the Moon since it's like less confusing. I was called Deathwing's Lair with referring to the Malphises you could find there. That would make sense, but I'm pretty sure it is a translation error. I ranked Order really highly, but nothing beats Symphony of the Night. Yeah, I think the only thing that really has a chance against Symphony is Aria. But I think Aria is just too short to really get the title of best Castlevania game. Besides, the movement in this game is just so good. Why did I get knocked that way? I'm not complaining, but... That really hit me? Like, as much as I like Harmony Despair, I have to admit that Symphony is, of course, a better game. Bah. We're gonna have like 50,000 gold by the end of this. Yeah, like even the DSvania titles, I don't think they're as good as Aria, in my opinion. I don't know, something about them, they're just not as fun. Honestly, I've been liking Portrait of Ruin a lot more than I used to. I used to think it was like one of the probably the worst of the DSvanias, but I don't know. I think it just feels cleaner than a lot of the other ones. I don't know how to explain it really. I didn't really like Portrait, but I know a ton of people that loved it. Yeah, it does have its flaws, obviously. Like, the reused maps is pretty blatant there. They really just copied the map designs, made multiple areas. But I don't know. I like the weapons more than Order, and I think I like the bosses more than Dawn. But the exploration is definitely much worse. I think best exploration has to go to Symphony, no matter like what you think of it. Like the other ones try to do like the same like gimmicks and stuff, but no, nothing hits as hard as like the Reverse Castle. Portrait are the best boss in the series. Yeah, Portrait's bosses are really good. All of them feel really fair, unless you're doing really low damage against Death in particular, but I mean, that's obviously my own fault for doing a 1 damage challenge on it. Normally you can just break the chains. Nation of Fools sucks though. I hate the Nation of Fools, bro. I hate it so much. I think it's probably it has to be my least favorite part of the game. Like, I know they wanted to do like a different map layout, but like, that was not the choice. Especially with the guys like spurting poison, man. Those guys are awful, especially in hard mode. That's terrible. The hitboxes are so big, and in hard mode it like 2-shots you. Level 1 hard mode, that is. Death fight in Portrait was awesome. Yeah, especially when he teams up with Dracula, man. That's crazy. That's a great fight. I don't think the phase 2 is as good, but still fun enough. Yeah, that's much quicker damage. Familiars would also help. Yeah, but like, these guys are right here. I don't want to go get a familiar and then come back. Although I probably should, shouldn't I? I don't know. I don't think it'd be that much quicker. Like, surely the next one has it. That's what I'm always thinking for every single kill I have. Like, one more and certainly we get it. At least they're not buffing. I almost have enough hearts for another stopwatch use, so that's cool, I guess. Which shield gives the highest defense? It's probably Alucard's shield, right? It's gonna be worth getting. That's the only real way we get defense in this run. Go now, we'll watch the VOD later. Best of luck with Rapier, because I'll have to dis-Rapier. It's a really good one, man. So yeah, have a nice rest of your day. I don't think there's a way of getting any more luck either, is there? I don't believe so. Ow. Shoot. Alright, now here we'll sleep soon. Okay, I see. Well, have a nice night then. But just don't encourage him. Because it makes a very boring grind a tiny bit more interesting. Jesus Christ, how do you catch me with that? Better not be another Skull Mask Malachi situation where it takes like 6 hours to get, man. How long has it been grinding for this anyway? Like 40 minutes? Probably no exaggeration, but... Jesus Christ. I could probably just do this. It's way easier. Get one more hit even. Okay, that's way quicker. At this point, I think you tap faster than a flurry attack with the rapier. Okay, but at this point, I can't just stop grinding. I need to at least try it, man. I need to give it one try. As someone who also has horrible luck, I empathize. Yeah, it's not my fastest grind for sure. You know, they'll always be worse. There's no way this is beating the Skull Mask Malachi. That hit me? Bah. This is at least a lot quicker. Surely like only like 20 more minutes max, right? I think I've beaten at least 30. I haven't really been counting, but if you wear the whole Alucard set, you get a luck bonus I forgot. Yeah, but I can't wear the armor, so like if it was just the sword and the shield, be nice, but of course I had to go and ban armor, so it was mainly just to like prevent like Ring of Varda and barrel circlet cheeses, so bosses don't become like too easy. Like for Beelzebub, if you get dark armor and the topaz circlet, so basically immune to dark damage and immune to poison damage, he literally just can't hit you. So I wanted to ban that kind of stuff. Make sure that wasn't an option. But it does make grinding a lot more annoying. Oh my gosh. Speaking of grinding, I got a lot of comments on my rarest item in Symphony of the Night Short, saying that like Rune Sword was the rarest item in the game. I've never actually grinded for it. If anyone has, like, is it that bad of a grind? Because it's a way more common drop than like Heaven Sword. But people were swearing that it was rare. The whole Alucard gives you luck, it's a secret. Yeah. I usually grind with the Alucard set. I think it's the highest amount of luck you can get. I think it involves it. But nah, not an option this run, unfortunately. It's fine. It only gives 2 defense. I could be completely wrong, but isn't that where they were originally going to get, originally going to put the actual Alucard gear? Oh my god, I can't make this jump. I'm trying to dive kick off this candle. But I'm pretty sure they thought it'd be too easy to find. Or too difficult to find. One of the two. And so they moved it. And made the Alucard set. Rune Sword is way less terrible than the Crissaegrim. Really? Even than the Crissaegrim. I think it's just because the Dodo Bird is pretty annoying to farm. Wait, actually, Rune Sword might be a genuine option in this run. Because I'm pretty sure the Dodo Bird only has like a couple hit points. Doesn't it? I could actually try for Rune Sword instead of Heaven Sword. That's an option. Even though it's pretty late game, unfortunately. much health does he have? Let's see, Dodo Bird has... He has 2 health, so it's actually doable. Why you can't wear the armor? Oh, I banned all equipment aside from swords and shields. Otherwise, I just get to the second castle, double equip, or even the Coliseum, double equip Rings of Varda, and then the run would basically just be over, because I'd have so much defense. Everything would just be doing 1 damage, pretty much. Yeah, Crissaegrim almost took too long to get, but once you get it, the game is over, so that's fair. Yeah, pretty much. They really made that item busted. Probably the strongest weapon in any Castlevania game, I'm pretty sure. Like, even like Clave Soul is just not even nearly as good as Crissaegrim. Then they nerfed Crissaegrim to like terrible tier in the later games. Like hardly even worth getting. At least in my experience. Oh well, to be fair, in Harmony Despair is also really good. But that game is probably the worst grinding to get any item of any of the games, so it's also pretty fair. I joined late, thanks for their clarification. Yeah, you can check out all the rules in the description if you want. Pretty much just no equipment, a couple banned items, and no healing. Aside from save points, obviously. It'd be so funny if this item is actually just trashed here. Spent all this time grinding it. Ow. How close am I to leveling up? Not even close. Oh my god. Okay. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jeez. Can you make them all get together and defeat them at the same time? You're right, actually. I didn't think of that. It's pretty smart. I think that's an option, right? Just kind of lure them all together. Ah, shoot. Get over here, guys. The one guy is buffed, which makes it annoying. Thank God for chat, man. It's always like... It'd take me so much longer to beat these challenges if it wasn't for you guys. I opened the door! I'm so stupid. Whatever, it's probably better to get them on this side anyway. Stop buffing yourself. Don't do that. Okay, they're both buffed. That's wonderful. It makes them a lot harder to kill. They're all buffed. Okay. Makes them a lot harder to kill, but if I do kill them, it's like triple as fast, pretty much. They're never going to stop attacking me. If they don't get buffed, it'd be easy, but like... It's 1. Also, if I get a Rapier drop during, when they're all together, I might just lose it. I might get hit away. That would really suck. Okay, I think I want to lure them over here. Ow. It's not ideal, but... How come you don't use Tetra Spirit? Because I banned that one as well. It does 12 hits, which I thought was too much. I don't know if it would have been, but... I don't know. I'd rather the run be more difficult, if I could. If I could make it. The Geotech stop time and make a triple kill? Oh yeah, that'd be huge. Once I get 20 hearts. Maybe I should just grind for 20 hearts each time. I don't know if there's a big heart container anywhere near. But that actually might be the strat. Might be the fastest way to get this done. Unless I get a Rapier right here. Spells in this game are so fun. Yeah, I love the spells. It's a shame most of these are banned. Okay, let's see if there's any heart containers near us. That'd be huge. There's one right here. No. Thank you, Fleeman. I'm pretty sure big hearts don't spawn randomly in this game, do they? Nah, nothing. Unfortunate. Whatever, we'll have 20 hearts for now. I love how dive kicks work in this game. It's better than nothing. We get free triple kill for now. Now. Alright, come here. Come here, guys. Get over here. Thanks for the buff. You too. And it should just be a free kill. That's beautiful. No Rapier, but it was pretty cool. I'm honestly gonna look for a big heart container. I think that would be faster. There has to be somewhere. There has to be one that's close to us, right? There's one in the clock room. I know that. Might go there to grind a couple hearts. I think it's honestly worth it. Always thought about doing some kind of spell only run. Yeah, that could be fun. Although for the most part, it might. Okay, that's a big heart container. That's useful. If I kill that guy, I can get access to it pretty quickly. No, don't do that. I'm probably gonna have to eventually grind Guardians, so I might as well practice these guys. Because Guardians give the most XP out of any enemy, and they have the exact same moveset as these guys. Pretty sure this guy is very bulky though, so. Guardians are even more so. Do they? I don't know if these guys drop anything. But we need the XP anyway. Attack's only annoying. Oh, I'm hitting him. And this way we get the jewel knuckle, so that'll be cool. Doesn't help us any, but just don't die. That's my one goal. I'm not used to playing on controller, so I'm inputting forward more than I usually want to. Usually I play this game on keyboard. But I can't wing smash very well if I do it on keyboard, so. What if you use holy water instead of stopwatch? It would consume less hearts. I would. I also banned holy water. Oh, that didn't take too long. Holy water did 12 hits, I think. Or more than 10 hits, so I also banned that. Holy water would have also been huge, though. This takes forever. And now we wait for like, what, 15 seconds? One of the cooler secrets in this game. It is up, right? It's not down? Okay. Wow. Jewel knuckles. See what... Yeah, pretty sure it's the exact same thing. Doesn't help us any, but it is pretty cool to have. Yeah, now that guy doesn't respawn, so we just get free hearts. That should be faster once we get max hearts. This is one of those secrets no one ever found without hearing about it. Yeah, it's the same thing with like that one, I think Resident Evil 2 secret, where if you like look at a photo like 20 times, you get a secret item. I don't even know what the secret item does, man. Like, who's finding that on their own? Why would they even bother putting that in? Like, it's pretty cool, but... Or like the Reggies in Pokemon Gen 3. Should know like Morse code and all that, or Braille. Insane. You already had the miss, so you didn't have to kill the Guardian. Oh, I only killed the Armor Lord so I can do this quicker. Get this big heart. Stuff that was put there to sell magazines. That is fair. Like the Nintendo Power stuff. Simon's Quest magazine. That's a peak magazine. I need to get myself a copy of one of those someday. Alright, nice. Now we have max hearts for now. And that guy will never respawn. I don't think. And this save point is also faster, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. Just don't get killed by these guys. How much like XP did I get for that? Only like 100. Ugh. Trying to XP grind in this game is painful if you're in an early game area. I really need like Nova Skeletons and stuff to get good XP. Whatever, I still think this is quicker. Simon's Quest no damage run when? I don't know about that. I don't know if I'll ever be doing a Simon's Quest challenge. Oh my god, there's one right here as well. There's 2 of them. It's even better. Okay, well, good to know now. I'm not as experienced with the big heart containers in this game as I am in Castlevania 1. No, Simon's Quest is not my thing, man. I get it. Like, I get why people like it. It's also like the first Castlevania Metroidvania title. It's pretty cool, but like, it's just so... It's so hard to find where to go, man. Challenge run, can you beat Simon's Quest? Exactly, man. It's just Simon's Quest in a nutshell. All those old games are like that. Well, not all of them. A lot of them are just ridiculously difficult to know what to do. Shadowgate, bro? Like, what the hell? I would have never beaten that without a walkthrough. Are there 3 of them there, or is there only 2 of them? I can't tell. Oh, shoot. I was only doing half damage to that guy. Alright, well. There's only 2 of them. Oh, whatever. It had so many great ideas considering how early it came out, but just wasn't ready for any of them. Yeah, it had so much potential. It was, like, very ambitious. I still think it's more clear than Shadowgate, honestly. That game is stupid, and, like, every second area has, like, an unescapable soft lock if you don't know what you're doing. Inescapable, whatever. Ow. Get over here. Is that gonna hit me? No, okay. That's another game with like stupid secrets, Mortal Kombat. Some of the secret characters in the earlier games, man, it's like impossible to get. And also the AI cheats in that game, I'm pretty sure. Like they read your button inputs instead of what you're actually doing. That is all of them, right? Or is that only 2 of them? Just gonna make sure this time. Okay, no, it's only 2 of them. Why do they get stuck like that? The instant they're off screen, they instantly deload. Oh my goodness. Come here. Please drop it, man. I'm so done with grinding these guys. We leveled up. Oh my god, this guy's still alive. Alright, well, not quite. Look at what Luna Reptile said. Yeah, like his lines are so cryptic, man. No one is figuring that out. Isn't there another one you have to like beat a match with only kicks or something? Something about like Chun-Li, I think. That's insane, man. Who is figuring that out? I guess it made the game pretty popular. To be honest, I kind of miss secrets like that being in games nowadays. Like for instance, like Tekken 8 removed like almost all the secret moves in the game, which kind of sucks. Also, Heihachi's Omen Thunder God Fist doesn't launch anymore, which makes me mad. I'm sure like most of you don't know what that means, but it sucks. Just trust me. It's not exactly how I expected this run to go. I guess I should have, man. I already know the other grinds are gonna be way worse. I never got the Regis in Pokemon Ruby. I had no idea what those dots meant. Braille code. Yeah, I don't expect anyone to, man. Put like a what's his name? Relicanth at the beginning of your party. Wailord at the back. Like what is that, man? How many hearts can I get? Okay, 112. Remember the Hadouken in Mega Man X? I never played Mega Man, unfortunately. I should. I really should. I always say that, and I never do. Wasn't Regigigas even worse in like Gen 4? I'm not exactly sure. I've never actually gotten them in Gen 4. And then he's like the worst Pokemon you can get either way. I don't know why they never buffed him. Like they put him in a game without abilities, and then they still gave him an ability. He's the only Pokemon in the game. How did anyone even read Braille on a digital screen? Yeah, I know, man. The only people who would know Braille, like no one could sight read Braille, man. It's kind of like against the point. Because I don't think people do that. Nothing. Relicanth, a Wailord, and a Pokemon that are taken on a very specific tile. Yeah, like... no actual child is finding that. And the Regis aren't even that good in Gen 3, I don't think. I think they're underused ban list on Smogon. Which is like a... They're okay. Definitely not worth the effort. I think they're better than like Latios and Latias though, because I'm pretty sure the only way you can get them, they're guaranteed to have like terrible stats because of a glitch. Like I spent like 3 hours trying to get my Latios, and then I figured out that his stats would be so worthless that I basically shouldn't use him in the first place. I've always liked those wandering encounters. Sad they messed them up so many times. Like, I don't know which game it was. I think it was Fire Red and Leaf Green. But if they use Roar in battle when you encounter them, and they end the battle, you will never find them again. They're gone forever. So, like, how did they miss that, man? Get me the drop, man. Oh my god. They hate me. That has to have been at least 50, right? Wait a minute. I'm looking at the wrong enemy. Okay, it's 1 in 94, actually. Okay. That makes more sense. Also sucks way more, but... it's gonna be a while. It's gonna take a while. How many do I kill each time I do this? 20 hearts to do it 5 times, right? It's 15? 15 each time? It's not great. Shouldn't take longer than 6 in total of this. So like, we should still get it soon. It does worry me that the, what's it called? Hide Curious drop is only 1 in 24, and we've only gotten one of those, but guess it doesn't really matter for statistics, does it? Speaking of statistics, this really weird aria mechanic that kind of screwed me over in my last, in a short I made recently. So I wanted to do this, I probably should have saved, but whatever. I wanted to do this video where I tested how useful luck really is in the game, right? And I tested against the zombie, and I want to see how many times they, in 5,000 kills, how many times they drop their soul or the Basilar drop, with a low or high luck stat. And the amount of souls dropped on the high luck stat was like less than 60% less than on the low luck stat. And I was like, wow, that really proves that luck isn't doing anything. Turns out they purposely implemented a mechanic that if you already have a soul, like the chance of getting the soul drops like by 50%. Which is such a weird thing to add. I don't understand some of the mechanics they spent time on when they should have spent time on like fixing things that actually matter. Like 100 luck is like less than a fraction of a percent of boost, turns out. But like, turns out that was on purpose, which is just so weird. Oh. Why would he walk backwards? They hate me, man. I'm not gonna be able to kill that guy, am I? Okay, I killed him at least. Bah. That's wonderful. Probably gonna get another level up by the time I actually get this drop. I got the sword casually walking in here on my first camp. I had no idea anything. Yeah, this is much more painful than I expected it to be, for sure. It's even more shocking than the luck bug made it to Dawn as well. It's so weird how it works in Dawn. I think it works normally until like 32 luck, where it just like becomes completely useless. Which is just so weird. I don't know how they messed it up in so many games. I am so... I didn't mean to do that. Well, I guess I waste another 10 seconds of our time. This better be the best item I've ever seen in my life, man. I don't care. I'm not ending stream until I at least get this, man. I don't care if it takes until like 12 AM. back. Feel bad for mentioning the rapier. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's my choice that I want to grind for it. Like, I was already thinking about getting it. And like, I was already here, so like, might as well, right? Okay, if it is really good, it's all worth it either way. There's no way we don't get in the next, like, couple. I don't know. At least, like, I think in 30 minutes we'll have it. At the very least. I left the room. What is wrong with me? Maybe a bit longer if I keep wasting time. Apparently, Lament of Innocence has 2 non-functional stats, Luck and Con. Oh my god, there it is! Thank god, man, finally! Jesus Christ, that took so long. Look at that, that's beautiful, man, that's beautiful. Might be a result just wanting to get games on time? Yeah, probably. Finally, man, Jesus. Immediately saving, not risking anything. I want to see how many hits it is. It attacks pretty quickly too. Like, I don't think it'll double hit is the only thing, which sucks. But it's mainly worth it for the ground attack. Well, I'm happy we have it now, at least. Use that weapon, I'd take the green. Yeah, the sprite looks cool. Yeah, I like that. Looks like it should be poisoned, but it's not. See how much damage it does. Let me see how many hits. Against grounded targets, it seems pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Probably not worth the grind, but I mean, we definitely do have it right now. All right, let's probably head down to let's see, underground caverns probably. Let's change my cheat real quick to outer wall. That's where we are. There we go. We could potentially also go grind for the Heaven Sword, but I'm not going to do that right now. I might honestly do that off stream because it's going to take forever. So I just want to try it for a bit, man. Yo, what's up, Himanshu? How's it going? Oh, I can get this now. EA Lost Painting, my favorite BGM. I don't think it's Lost Painting yet, actually. Pretty sure that only plays in the second castle, doesn't it? I think. I'm not sure. Oh my god. Does it double? I hate these guys so much. I have a shield, don't I? Okay. Yeah, the only thing it doesn't double hit, so it's really good against grounded enemies. Not great against aerial enemies. Was it worth it? Remains to be seen. Probably not, but it's nice to have for sure. Ow. Like, I'd rather have it than not have it. Well, it only took like what, an hour maybe to get? It's not that big of a waste if I never use it. I don't think it's here, right? No. Oh, I did say no single-use items, but I used a library card. You know, I'm just gonna say library cards are allowed because I'm not gonna be. I don't want to walk all the way back to the library each time I have to do that. Look at that. That's beautiful. Okay, complete Castlevania Symphony of the Night third time on mobile. That's pretty cool. You beat it with the other characters too. I think Maria's on that one, isn't she? Which is pretty cool. I'm not exactly sure. Look at that. Look at that damage. I'm gonna take the stopwatch. It's nice to have. To be genuine. Yeah. Is it? I thought that was crystal teardrops. I thought so. I'm pretty sure this is crystal teardrops. I'm not completely sure, but I'm not gonna pretend like I know the names of all the music or anything. I actually don't know what the snorkel is, even, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I think it's down here. I don't know where I'm going. I want to go fight Scylla, so I'm just going to go over here and grab this stuff. Tell me any Castlevania game to play. Could be really mean right now and suggest, like, Order of Shadows or something. Of any Castlevania game to play, probably Aria of Sorrow, if you haven't played that one. Or Harmony of Despair, if you can. That's my favorite one. Snorkel lets you breathe underwater. Yeah, but like, I swear it was crystal teardrops. No, I'll take your word for it for now. Alright, Scylla Worm and Scylla. I think I'm gonna use the Alucard sword for the worm and then try the rapier for Scylla. Castlevania 2 NES. You are a mean person, I have to say that. You are evil. Can I go down here yet? I don't think I can. I think it's blocked. I'm pretty sure. I need to wait to get the merman guy. Okay, I'm pretty sure Scylla Worm has very little health. I think like what? Oh wait, he has a lot of health. He has 120. Like, little health for a normal gameplay. A lot of health for us. Your favorite track in the game? You mean Crystal Teardrops or I forgot what the song is, the boss song. What is the boss song called? I know it's called the Hordes Festival in Harmony of Despair, but I forgot what it's called in this one. Festival of Servants, that's it. Crystal Teardrops? Yeah, I love Crystal Teardrops, man. Ow. I don't have anything equipped, right? Just making sure. I like the one part near like the, I think, minute 30 mark or something. That part's great. You complete Aria of Sorrow? Alright, alright. So maybe you should listen to that one guy who said Castlevania 2 NES. No matter how terrible that game is. Personally, I'd go for something maybe like maybe Dawn, Portrait, or Order of Ecclesia. One of the DS titles. After that. Why does the head spasm like that? I don't know how they. I know. I'm pretty sure the game is actually 3D. It's just they make you view it in 2D. I'm pretty sure. I think that's why they have those 3D like textures like that. I also like Dracula's Castle and Tragic Prince. Yeah, they're all good. I mean, pretty much all this game's OST is good. My favorite is probably the Coliseum theme there. I forgot what it's called. That's a great song though. Can I go back? I'm not going to. It's for cowards. I'm not a coward. No damage taken. I'll see it. Probably should use what's it called? Where's my leather shield? There we go. Just go behind Scylla and then Hope for the best. Pretty sure I can kill her in time because she only has 200 health. Go. Somehow get behind if I can. I should probably be using this first. Okay. Just gonna knock back. There we go. Rondo of Blood is best. Rondo of Blood is good. It's pretty decent. Not my favorite, but oh my god. Use the special Alucard, please. He is not using the special, man. I'm gonna die before I can use the special once. I think my input keeps getting eaten. I'm just gonna mash, man. I'm just gonna mash, not gonna lie. I'm choosing an Alucard sword and mashing. Use this first though. Can I tell you a story of my RSR story? Yeah, sure, why not? I'm curious. You hate Rondo? How dare you? It's a pretty decent game. Wait, I'm not gonna have enough health to kill her, am I? I think I need to be dealing more damage to her than she's doing to me. I should probably just stand here. Bloodlines is pretty bad too. I can agree with that. Bloodlines is extremely mid, if you ask me. Okay, I think I'm gonna die to solo, aren't I? I don't know how to actually... Can I... Oh, I can do this to the snakes, which is nice. That actually makes my life way easier. Can you destroy those? That changes my life if you can actually destroy those. Yeah, Bloodlines is just so, like, it's like the most mid Castlevania game I've ever played. I'm not gonna lie. I don't hate it, but... Gotta get these guys out of here, man. I hate them. It's gonna take forever. They have 3 health. Play the game once, I'm going to Chaos, but let's delete the app when I'm playing the game, so all my progress is gone. It's to start again. That definitely sucks. These projectiles are hard to avoid even in slow-mo, man. What were they thinking? My god, there's so many. Alright, well there goes my stopwatch. We'll see how this goes now. Use Hellfire pressing up behind her. That might work, actually. I can try that. I don't know how I would get behind her now. I'm just gonna try to do the same thing I did last time. Go, Alucard. Jesus Christ. Okay, gonna go the same way I went before. I got knocked back the other way last time. There we go. Maybe this will work? It'll never build well designed like the boss and the player both button match the whole time. Pretty much, man. I've never liked this fight. The boss in this game are so bad. For the most part, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. No, they're not excellent. Like, this boss is just not well designed compared to some of the other Castlevania games. I should have fired it the other way, but... Whatever, I'll just do this next time and it shouldn't be too bad. Okay, now I'm out of MP, but I did get some good damage in. I don't think I'll kill her in time, but... This boss sounds like the wolf. I mean, to be fair, there are wolves there. I think they're wolves. Yeah, I'm toast. Oh well. Should be good for the next attempt, I think. There's not much else you can do against this fight in 1 damage only. You kind of just have to mash faster than the boss can. Which does suck, but like... Just how the boss was designed, unfortunately. In Symphony Night, how to get to the true ending. You have to get the you have to get a gold and silver ring. You have to kill the Succubus, and you have to go all the way down to the catacombs to get the spike breaker armor. And you have to go to the Royal Chapel, get a silver ring there, and then you have to go in the middle of the castle, equip both of them, and then you'll get the holy glasses, and then in the Richter fight, you can destroy Shaft's orb, and that'll bring you to the true ending, pretty much, after a long, another castle. But you know what I mean. It's pretty annoying in this game. If you're dedicated enough, you can actually just skip it with the wolf, but skip doing all that. First time I found out about the second castle, it blew my little teenage mind. Yeah, me too, man. That was actually insane. I couldn't believe how big this game was. It's to be fair, it's pretty humongous. Like, there's so many bosses. Like, they're not well designed, but there's a lot of them. You can't do reverse castle because you can't equip holy glasses or rings. Well, kind of. I can kind of glitch it. I think I'm just gonna allow them just for those things, just so I can get the true ending. I only put that rule because of difficulty, but since that doesn't actually make the game any easier, I think I'm gonna allow it just for that. Like, I already said no single-use items, and I allowed library cards. So, like, there'll be a couple exceptions. My first Castlevania game? My first Castlevania game was the original that I tried. The first one I beat was Aria of Sorrow, because the first Castlevania was insanely hard to, like, I think I was like, what, 10 or something? Maybe a bit older. When I first played Castlevania. I've told the story a million times, but I was so bad that I didn't know how to get up the stairs. I didn't know you had to press up, so I just thought the first level of the game was unbeatable. Now, what exactly is causing Alucard to deal 1 damage? Like 50 cheat codes that I had to make. This is not really doable in normal gameplay. Tariffs. You said it. I'm going back this time. He doesn't respawn, right? He better not. My first Castlevania game was Castlevania on the NES. I still have the original card. Hey, that's really cool, man. I have my original card too. Well, my dad's, but... Okay, he better not respawn. That'll make me very sad. Alright, come on. Okay. I didn't actually know you could even leave this. Alright, let's try one more time. Same strat as last time with the Hellfire, I think. That seemed to work pretty well last time. Go, Alucard. Stop doing that, worms. There we go. First Castlevania is Rondo Blood Remake on PSP. That's a pretty decent one. I don't think it's as good as the original Rondo, but it's fun enough. Use Hellfire, please. Please use Hellfire. Please use Hellfire, Alucard. Alucard. Alucard, man. You're really selling the bag here. I'm really good at inputs in this game. There we go. My first Castlevania was X for the SNES. I never beat it. The first I beat it was Symphony of the Night. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised you gave a Castlevania another chance after Dracula X. That's not one of the better ones, for sure. Very, very difficult. It's debatably the hardest. Oh my gosh. Debatably the hardest Classicvania? I probably wouldn't think so. I guess technically Haunted Castle. That's not what I meant to do. You know what? Actually, I should probably use this one more time. There we go. How do I get out of this? I'm dead. How did I beat this last time? It's actually really annoying. That's completely original Mono Blood. Yeah, that's way better than Dracula X. Pretty much out of everywhere. The original Castlevania, the third one, was the one I really loved. The third one also is really good, but it also is like crazy difficult. Especially the hard mode. I never beat the hard mode. The Sacrifice did. And apparently the skulls are like really, really annoying. They replaced all the Medusa heads with skulls that like move like randomly. Goes along with Alucard's rhythmic cast, sounds like he was dancing to the mariachi music. I wouldn't call this music mariachi, but I see where you're coming from. I still have the pause jingle from Dracula X burned into my brain. I don't remember what that one is. What is the pause jingle in that game? The other one like I don't know what it exactly is. How do I take care of these guys, man? I'm running out of health quickly. If I die again, I have to check what I used last time to beat this, because I have actually no clue. Oh, I killed one of the snakes. Wait a minute. Oh wait, we're home free, aren't we? Wait, we did it. Pretty sure she's toast. I can actually use my rapier now. Should probably use this first, just to get my... Just to make sure we don't actually die here. I think several Konami games had that pause jingle. I'm not exactly sure what it is. I'm sure if I listen to it, I'd know what it is, but... Look at that. Like 40 minutes well spent, man. Look at us go, man. We did it. All because of the rapier. Oh, it's pointless, but we have to defeat all the bosses anyway. Did we get a level from that? I actually don't know. Might as well get this. Castlevania Symphony is the best game for all the Castlevania I played. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Definitely feels like... I don't know, it feels... The exploration definitely is the best part. The bosses aren't good. The combat isn't as good, but the exploration more than makes up for it. Damn, you already mugged Alucard for his weapon? Yeah, he didn't stand a chance, man. Even if we were doing 1 damage. Alright, who's next? We can go down and fight Legion, I think. I think it's probably the best next move. God damn it, even the toads are bulky. There we go. Get out of here. Always like this animation. It's cute. Probably not for them, but... Alright, 2 hits, not too bad. The best boss is Skeleton Leader. 100%, man, that's what I'm saying. Best boss in the game. Or not in the game, in this case, but... Ow! Why are they doing... Even they do so much damage. Chrono Blood is hard when I play on my mobile device. That makes sense, man. It's already a decently difficult game, but playing with, like, terrible mobile controls... I can't even imagine. Just realized I don't know where I'm going. I don't have bat yet. I can't... I don't think I could have gotten the... Could I have gotten it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly where I'm going at this point. I think I should go back to Lesser Demon. Oh my god. So I need to get bat form before I can do anything here. Why water defeat them? Are they into anime? Alright. Probably. Imagine being Dracula and hearing your son was murdered by frogs. That would be pretty embarrassing. What happened? Why is the... Hello? He just staring at me, man. I'm so confused. Okay, I don't think we're getting past this guy. This is the hardest boss of the game, clearly. I think we're gonna have to go back to what's it called? Last save for that. What the hell? Oh my god, my game is... He broke my game, bro. I'm so confused. He did not like what I was doing, man. Damn. Okay. Let's just head back to the... What's his name for now, I guess. Let's head back to Lesser Demon. You won't ride a weakling that does 1 damage? Clearly, man. What the hell happened? Alright, let's go back to library card. Forgot to pay him. Yeah, what the hell happened, man? I think it's because I have the wrong cheat enabled for underground caverns, even though I was not in the underground caverns. No, sorry, I had Scylla Worm and Scylla, even though I wasn't in the Scylla Worm and Scylla fight. I need to be very careful of that. I don't have my save be corrupted or something. One of those spear guys was bent around, clearly, man. Jesus Christ. I didn't think one change in the code, 1 line of code, even though it's like 88 million lines of code or something. There's a lot of lines of code. Would make that drastic of a change. Alright, well, let's see how Lesser Demon fares against us right now. Let's see, what's probably... I think it's just still Leather Shield that's best. Leather Shield, Shield Rod. And it will probably take a while to take care of him, but hopefully we do take care of him. If he doesn't get up for the first part of the fight, should be pretty good. Should get some good damage with the Rapier. Get away, flea armor! Okay, that works. I'm curious, can he actually follow you in there? I don't think he can, but it'd be pretty funny if he could. Don't underestimate spaghetti code? Yeah, clearly. Let's use this before. Use a lot of my MP for what it is. Alright. Yeah. Okay. If anything admissible in Symphony at 100%, I want to try it. Yes, there is... If you jump over all the wargs, you can miss those. That's not really realistic. You need to kill the Mudman in this fight. Otherwise, because he doesn't appear... This guy, you need to kill him in this fight. Because he doesn't appear anywhere else in the game. So if you don't do that, you're just not going to be able to have him in the Bestiary. And Richter Belmont, you have to land a hit on him before getting the true ending. Otherwise, it'll be the same case. Get out of your skeletons. I'm pretty sure skeletons are the most dangerous. They deal 5 damage even with the Alucard shield. The leather shield rod thing. We can go to the other side of the arena for now. Could be wrong, but I think there's a way to make the Rapier Flurry last a bit longer. I'll test it. I'm not sure if there is. I've never actually tested the Rapier before. Be gone. I know if I stop attacking them, they'll start spasming, so I really need to kill them. Yeah, you see him. Ow. That's my sign to Use shield rod, Alucard shield again. Leather shield again. This is really a hellish fight, man. While only doing 1 damage. It's normally like the easiest fight in the game, but not for this run. Alucard. Damn it. Get out of here. Kill these skeletons. Oh my god. Not more mudmen, man. I hate the mudmen. If you don't skip death scaling your equipment, you'll miss having 2 of each one. That's fair. Only one way to get the Alucard weapons after all. Well, you know what I mean. 2 ways. The hell, use a green attack? Yeah, I know, man. That's what I'm saying. Some attacks you just never see in normal gameplay. He only uses that if you're far away from him. He'll probably use it like right now, I think. I'm gonna just try to bait him into using it. Use it. Okay, I'm clearly wrong. He'll sometimes use it when you're far away. How do you get all the modes of Castlevania Symphony of the Night? It's to enter a certain name to get a luck mode. Okay, now you used it twice in a row. And you have to beat the game to get Richter mode. I don't remember what the luck mode name is. You have to look it up. It's pretty complicated. And there is a Maria mode on some versions of the game. So if you want to play all the modes of the game, technically you have to play. I'm not sure. I think it's on. I know it's on the mobile port. That's the only one I know. I'm sure it's on, and the Saturn version technically. Jesus Christ! Thank God they gave the ectoplasm pretty low health. That's nice. No, come on. I hate being cursed so much. Can I still cast spells? I don't think so. I know I can transform into dog form and then hit people like this. Okay. I know I mean this, you do 1 hit the damage. Like, you mean a mode that makes me do 1 damage? Because I used a bunch of cheats for this. It's not actually... You can't actually get this in normal gameplay. Richter X exclamation point VQ Maria. Yeah, that's it. Let's get to the other side and start killing stuff. Yes, you can cast spells while cursed. Okay, I just messed up the input just a bunch of times then. Shows how good I am with the inputs in this game. How crazy skilled I am at Castlevania. No, man. Yeah, I really can't. I'm just terrible at inputting stuff. Oh my god. I've never seen the curse balls do that. I'm shocked I've seen that's something yet to see in this game. Yeah, I know, man. It's so weird that they do that if you hit them too many times. I'm pretty sure that's what caused it. There's so many. Stop it, skeletons. It's a hellish fight, man. That Mudman voice line is really something. It's so obnoxious, man. It's so obnoxious. Best weapon for Alucard? Probably Crissaegrim. Technically Muramasa. Although some also say Shield Rod plus Alucard Shield. If you use the special, then you do 255 damage per like few frames, and you heal each time you hit something. Woo. Get me out of here. It's really to mess up the inputs when you play fighting games. I know, it's so easy, man. I always struggle with the inputs in this game. Still, that one's still alive. Whatever. Best weapon is Alucard Shield. Yeah, I think Muramasa is still better, but think of the special move to form 4 soul orbs. Yeah, but I banned it. Look at him go, man. That's crazy. Nope. I want the enemies to be this annoying, skeletons. Oh my, I saw a leather shield, so I'm taking so much damage. Alucard shield. Okay, it's definitely not Alucard shield, because it literally does nothing. Is there any game of Castlevania you can play with Dracula? The Lords of Shadow series, he plays Dracula. Although that's kind of a spoiler, to be fair. Why did you move up? Can I ask if you've heard of what Lady Dracula, an indie Castlevania making with a Steam demo? I have not heard of that. It's always cool that there's new Castlevania-like games being made, though. Always happy to see that. Ario, sorry, he's taking play as Dracula. That too. I did actually completely forget about that. So that and Lords of Shadow. I'm so good at inputs in this game. Every single one of those inputs was attempted to be a summon spirit. It's the easiest input in the game. I can't get it, man. I've been playing this game like my whole life, by the way. Such a great voice clip, man. Jesus Christ. Shut the hell up, man. What did you just return to? Hell, man. This is awful. So many enemies. Like, look at him go! What do you want me to do against that? Oh, that was a clean input. Not that that's impressive, but I'm proud of myself. Stop it! Jesus Christ! I've never even seen him do that before! Oh my god, I thought he was gonna... I thought they were all dead. School, Alucard at school being bullied. Yeah. It's relentless, man. Ah. Oh, I've lost my buff. I only have 6 MP. Okay, I can't even. Oh my god, I'm going to die. I'm going to die because of these stupid skeletons, bro. I have 11 MP. Thank god. Mudmen say ooh woo. Please don't say that. Don't even say that. How the hell are you going to beat Galamoth? He has like 12k HP. There's a cheese strat against him where you can, if you keep on hitting his head, then he'll just keep on getting knocked back. I need these guys to be gone right now. Oh my god. I don't even have enough MP for Hellfire. My god. This is so bad. I can't get out of this corner. I don't have enough for an... Oh, I do have enough for a Hellfire. Get me out of there. Oh my god. So many skeletons. Get the hell out of here, man. I don't think he's even close to dead, by the way. I'm mainly just focusing on the skeletons because I don't really get a chance to attack them because there's so many enemies. Ow. Take out these ectoplasms over here. Never mind. There's so many of them. Oh my god. This looks like a Kaizo hack even though it isn't. This is so bad. Hell, man. My worst Castlevania experience ever. We played the version with 2 fairies and the 2 imps. I played it on iPad. I have. I don't know why they added 2 fairies. I understand the demon is like a reference to a comedian, I'm pretty sure. A Japanese comedian. I don't know what the other fairy... I don't know why there's a pixie and a fairy. I didn't even know this guy summoned skeletons, to be honest. Like, if you play this game normally, you won't know half the stuff these bosses can do. Oh, that ectoplasm. Nice, nice. Don't do that. Oh my god, that's so bad. At least I don't get poisoned. Looks like an attack that should poison you. Oh my god. Insane Castlevania experience of my life. Why would you do that to me? I'll pray he's like kind of close to dead, man. I doubt he is. I really doubt he is, but like praying the next hit kills him or something. I don't think there's a chance. I think he is almost as bad as Harmony of Dissonance. I think that's a bit of an exaggeration, actually. Ow. The lesser demon, man? I hate to see what the greater demon can do. That really hit me. Okay, alright, I'm gonna stall it out. Maybe you'll have PTSD after this. I definitely will. Dorothy refuses Bible item crash until I did the Dracula gimmick. Yeah, same thing with his electricity item crash. I like never saw that before I did the boss ranking video. Die, please. I'm sick of the Mudmen, bro. Like the combo of the enemies is actually crazy. At least the Mudmen despawn, but there's 2 skeletons over here. Where did you guys even come from? I ordered the giant Symphony in that shirt the other day. I'm stoked for it. That's pretty awesome. I have a Symphony shirt too. Went to the airport one time and some guy complimented me on it. Highlight of my year, man. God damn it. Please die before I... Okay, well. The inverse castle variant spawns more lesser demons, by the way. At least I'm not spawning skeletons and ectoplasms, man. I wish I was fighting that one right now. Well, I don't know about that, but... Please die, man. I need you gone right now. Jesus. More skeletons? Wonderful. I don't think this is gonna be the run. Okay, okay. Yo, maybe, man. It'd be the craziest clutch you've ever seen. Just like Alucard using the mist, you counter your spells with... Ricker will counter your spells with Axe crashes iframes. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's also kind of scummy that they automatically do that, but... Am I even close to killing him, if we're being realistic? Even worth trying to kill these guys. keep spawning mudmen, maybe I'll be okay. No, okay. Alright, well that was super fun. It's the most awful fight in any... One of the most awful fights I've done in any challenge, man. It's just hell. What the hell? It's like one hit away trust. Darn, man. One hit I would have gotten him. Well... I'm just gonna go through this footage later and count how far he was away from death. It's gonna take forever, but I mean, if you want to. Think that's bad? What about the time I fought Lesser Demon in Symphony than I? Yeah, like, no one else's pain compares to mine now. Riveting gameplay? Like, are you guys not entertained by this? I should have gotten the hearts to do more damage to him, but whatever. We're all about difficulty here, right? No, use Hellfire. That's not Hellfire. Okay, well, we'll be down 18 health. I'm going back to heal. Wonderful. I do need that heart, don't I? Alright. I don't have enough for a stopwatch now, do I? Oh, whatever, man. I'm just gonna go fight the boss. Surely I'll just play so much better this time that I still win. Hopefully. Like, I don't get hit by this guy, should be fine. That's wonderful. I love this enemy. He's relentless. That's fine. We're not gonna die. We're just gonna win this time, man. $400 HP. I got this. I'll try, man. I'll try. And if you defeat the boss, you're guaranteed to win. What? No way, man. Thanks for the advice. I got him now. I'm gonna focus on him. Do 4 damage 100 times. Yo, you guys are so helpful. I didn't even think of any of this. Okay, calm down. Ah. Okay, let's kill this ectoplasm. Never mind, he came over here. Anyway. If I go over here, I should be safe. The Hellfire, Alucard? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Try hitting him, see if that works. Thanks, guys. Thanks. But look at him go, man. The spins are crazy. Alternatively, do 5 damage 80 times. Wow. Or 8 damage 50 times. Like, there's so many ways I didn't even think of. Oh, I gotta apply this buff again. I'm gonna say my name is Fahrenheit. Are you not entertained? I don't understand this reference. Need the duplicator and the portrait item that shoots balls. I don't even know what you're talking about. What portrait item shoots? Clearly, I need to play portrait again. Okay, kill this guy now. Definitely. Definitely be safe, and they won't hit me with a curse. Wonderful. Uh-oh. Please get away, skeletons. It's not, actually. This is great fun. Kind of surprising you died and there's so many different ways to kill him. You're right, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If I just gave the controller to any of you, you'd get this easily first try. Okay. Gladiator reference and Ellicot's middle name is Fahrenheit. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. No, alright. New tech? Absolutely, man. I bet even you guys wouldn't have thought of that. Unless they're even actually coming to the ground. You never see that. Oh, let's go. Well, I can actually hit him for once. We broke out the rapier while I was gone? I did, man. I did. You missed it. It was crazy. Just keep spawning mudmen. I love it. Okay, that's not a mudman. Alright, just gonna wait until... Okay. Get away! Get away! Okay, I'll take it. The skeleton hit me. Okay, now what was that attack? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. He never sees other attacks because he only uses the damn summon. Die. I'm getting screwed over by this shaking, bro. There's so many skeletons. Oh my god. Okay, I'm never getting past these skeletons. Matter of fact. I made it past the skeletons. Jesus Christ, man. The snipes on these skeletons is actually crazy. POV Earthbound Black Antoid. Okay, I've played Earthbound. I still don't get that reference either. I think I may just be stupid. Portrait, sorry, the portraits that shoot balls. Oh, that one. Yeah. If I didn't ban both of those, it'd probably be decently useful. I'm pretty sure it only hits 6 times though. It's not even that good. Pretty sure it's the best consumable though. I think. Okay. Okay. We actually get a chance to attack him for once. Oh my god, just walked right up to me. Oh my god. Okay. Die. Why would you come to the ground now? And okay. See how it is. How long do these curses last, man? Please. Oh my. Has there anyone that's finished this challenge before? For other people's sake? I pray not. I don't think so. Oh my god. Okay. I'm pretty sure no one else has even tried this before, because it's stupid. It's a pretty good damage opportunity. Did 4 damage like 3 to 4 times there. Wow, man. This is almost too easy, man. 4 times 3 or 4, that's like 1 billion damage. It's so bulky. Everything is so bulky. I don't know what I expected. Do the 1 damage challenge, guys. It'll be fun. That was close. If I can kill the skeleton, there'll be a time on screen. There's no enemies except for the lesser demon. Alright, well. Didn't come to fruition, but alright. In fact, in the lower block room, you can sit at the end of the table between opposite Orc and enjoy a nice meeting between vampires. Yeah, that is really cute. I wish there was like some dialogue Ulrich said. He's surprisingly unimportant. Oh shoot, I'm taking a lot of damage. Always forgot to turn this back on. Utopia mean the world if you can hit lesser demon while you're summoning. I don't know why they made him invincible during the summon, man. It makes the fight so dull. Just so annoying. Please be dead soon, man. I'm begging you. Hit the summons while she's invincible? Well, yes, but like, when there's mudmen there, I'm too scared of mudmen. They're terrifying. Would a familiar helper be worth it to lessen the amount of spawns to deal with? Can I even get a familiar now? I can get a sword familiar. I don't think it's worth it enough, because it's hard. Oh my god. Because the sword familiar doesn't even track enemies, it just goes to a random spot and spins. So, probably not. I think I could do this. Like, surely he's almost dead, right? I always forget that doesn't have a hitbox until it hits the ground. It's so weird. Why don't you keep the leather shield on the whole time? Because... Oh, I did for some reason. Because the night shield gives me higher defense. Oh, but you're right. That I already have 20 defense. Everything will already be... Maybe if I get hit by like, one of the lasers, it'll take more damage. I don't know. I'd just rather be safe than sorry in terms of having 3 extra defense. It's better than nothing. We already have so little. Like, I doubt it's gonna be the difference between life and death, but probably get to practice. Jesus Christ. Okay. Bro, please do hellfire. Sure, like 4 more hits and he's done, man. Surely. Oh my god! Let's not do that. Please give me, please. Give me my shield rod, man. I might as well use cast spells. Oh, now it ended, naturally. I will kill this guy if I can. Oh my god. Okay. The run? It has to be. Surely. I'm praying. The easiest boss in Symphony of the Night becomes this. Don't do that. He has to be basically 1 hit away, right? There we go. Stop, get away. Transforming into the wolf. I still got cursed. Alright. I have to wait for the thing to... Oh my god, there's so many ectoplasms. And I'm cursed again. Have to wait for the whole thing. Okay, I mean, it works. What if the challenge is just to beat Lesser Demon? It's probably difficult enough for a video, man, if we're being honest. Well, painful enough, at least. No, god damn it. I'll honestly use this. They'll move out of my way. Die, please. Okay, that actually worked way better than I expected it to. That is 19 damage. I'm gonna die again, man. Please, I can't have this. I can't take this. I don't think I'd be able to take another loss. Well, clearly, I'm gonna have to. So many ectoplasms. My god. God damn it. Please don't curse me. Thank you, thank you. Just let me be. It's possible to be Castlevania only doing 1 damage? Yes, but I try to do so? Nope. That's... I don't think anyone would blame me. Why did I jump so high? What the hell? I need every health point I can get. He has to be so close to dead, man. Please just die. Curse right now is like basically death. Oh my god. What are you doing here? Okay. I can duck that. I actually didn't know you could duck that. You're gonna take forever. Hey, I can just beat it right now, man, and we're gonna be done. All right. Got one more hit, man. Not feel like 400 health. This is 3 damage. My buff is gone. Use this. Gonna hellfire to the other side. Gonna pray I can kill him. Next couple hits. Jesus. This is awful. This is awful, actually. I'm gonna get killed by that mudman. God damn it, man. God damn it. This is the worst. This is the worst experience of my life, man. He had to be so close, man. Surely he was... 10 hits away max, man. Bah. Wait, how much HP did Death Scythe have? That's actually a good question. Hopefully it's only 1, but it's probably like 5, realistically. Like, even Legion's guys have like 5 or 10 health or something. Damn it, man. I really thought that was a run, too. Mudman kill. I don't think that's fair. I don't think I even killed a single Mudman over that. I should probably get more hearts, shouldn't I? Like, 1 more heart, I would have been fine. since I wouldn't have actually, like, lost that much HP. I'm gonna go get some more hearts, and I'm gonna come back, because it's not a good idea to be only at 19 hearts when I can be at, like... But I'm at 100, I can get way more damage. When you get more food or potions with you to heal? I banned all healing. I was here. This will age like milk. Okay, I lost, like, 3 minutes ago, man. Just making fun of me at this point. Thanks for that, skeleton. Surely, when I'm able to, like, time stop and hit him a few more times, I think I'll be okay, right? But you can't skip the game over screen by pressing star like in the Xbox version? I don't think so, but either way I have to raise my death counter. At least the next bosses should be easy. Legion and, sorry, Cerberus and Legion. This shouldn't be this bad. Just such a hellish fight, man. Alright, that's all my hearts. Alright. I think this is faster than shield dashing? I have no clue. Can you go with these on the wolf? That's a shame. This boss is going to be worse than Dracula, mark my words. Okay, that will actually age like milk. Dracula has 9,999 HP plus shaft. This guy has 400. I'm going to be wishing I'm back at Lesser Demon when I reach Dracula. Ow. I don't know why they made him jump so high on stairs. It's so weird. Has to be like a momentum glitch or something. Okay, you just can't double jump there? That's nice. I love these books, man. Have I ever tried Metroid? Surprisingly, I actually haven't. I just never got around to it. I have the Game Boy Metroid, but I only started it, and it was too confusing. In general, I don't really like puzzle games, though, to be fair. Because I'm really, really bad at them. Like, the Harmony of Dissonance box puzzle. I've told this 100 times, but... What the hell? I swear I saw an equipment item. Anyway, the Harmony of Dissonance box puzzle took, like... Okay, I just really need to focus to get past that guy. It took me, like, an hour, man. I was struggling on that thing. So I see some people on Reddit that say the same thing, so I don't feel as stupid, but... Oh, this is the boss I can use stopwatch at the beginning, can't I? I can, get some big damage in with fists, I think. I'll miss opportunity. Really? Wait, does the stopwatch stop boss Lesser Demon? I'm pretty sure it does. Or at least it slows him down a bunch. I can get a bunch more hits in. So I should use it whenever he comes to the ground. Problem is he never does that. Pretty sure that's how I beat it last time. I don't remember though. How? They're so bulky. They're menaces, man. Don't do this to me. You really did that to me. Okay. Look at him do that, man. What the hell? Stopwatch stop summons. It would help. It does stop summons. Anytime now? Okay. Oh. Is now a good time? I think so. I'm gonna try it. Ow. That's wonderful. Well, I got a tiny bit of damage in, right? That he was doing that one? Okay, it might be, or it might already be over, man. I'm not gonna lie. But I have 126 more health left. I can totally do this. Okay, this guy better die, man. Oh my god. Just spasming. Wonderful, wonderful. Oh, we love to see it. Actually, the most obnoxious enemies I've ever seen in gaming, man. Can I move these somewhere? Let's move this down here. No. Okay, that's wonderful. There we go. Every single one of these has been a Hellfire attempt. Oh my gosh. Die, please. My god. Just the combination of skeletons and ectoplasm is the bad part, man. Either on their own would not be that bad. Put together, they're awful. Oh. I'm called to reapply my buff. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't get it that time, at least. Still alive? Okay. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Wolf. Okay. Battle will last for eternity. Ironically, it probably will last longer than the Richter fight. Assuming you have 129 health and each hit you take does 1 damage, you get to hit him at least 3 times between each time if you want to win. I mean, it makes sense. I think I'm doing that. The problem is that every now and then I get hit by like a 19 damage attack, which kind of like ruins it. It's the wrong hand. I did that wrong. Whatever. Alright, stop it, skeleton. Should not do this. He loves doing that attack now, even though he never does it normally. There we go. Just wish we beat it on the last attempt, man. I'm so done with this fight. Wolf. Be gone. Normally the time where I'd use the stopwatch, but there's 100 skeletons crowding me. I've got to go right now, man. Surprisingly, I haven't gotten cursed from any of that. So many ectoplasms. I need to take care of these guys ASAP. Alright, well, that didn't go well. Down there. Okay. Might as well apply this again. Basically no MP right now, do I? I have 3 MP. Alright. I don't think you gain MP back while cursed, do you? No, you do. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I don't care if I take more damage. Why did they not get slowed? But the lesser demon himself does. That's really weird. Apparently the mudmen are stronger than the lesser demon. Which makes sense, I've never killed one. Okay. Hopefully I'll be able to kill these guys. Oh my god, thank god that killed him there. That's stupid. Okay. Nice. No, you're doing great, Frank. Okay. Stop that. Don't do that. I think we're doing better than the last run. I hope. Maybe this hidden game mechanic where he secretly heals whenever he summons an enemy. There better not be, man. I mean, I'm pretty sure we killed him last time, so like... I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, hello. Take every opportunity I can get. Okay, big damage, big damage. Huge damage. Look at that. That's glorious. Most damage we'll be getting this whole fight, probably. What am I doing? I'm going right into the ectoplasms. Save me, wolf! Oh my god, it did. I'm out of stopwatches, which sucks. Whatever, doesn't matter. Best jump cancels I've ever done in my life. Okay. Maybe there'll be a mudman. Alright, that sucks, but whatever. Gonna hang over here. Okay, that's just instant makes them do that over and over. Let's stop this. Let's stop this right now. Oh my god. This is awful. Okay. Oh my god. Why would you jump towards me, man? Jesus Christ, you're obnoxious. Nice, man. Nice curse you got me. Get away! Get away from me, man! Okay. One and only Alucard Ali. Floats like a butterfly and also stings like one, apparently. Please don't go right to that ectoplasm. Thank you. Oh my god. No more hearts though. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. Kind of wasted my earlier hearts. I'm sensing an almost dead Lesser Demon though. Maybe. I think it's just wishful thinking. Just keep on spawning Mudmen. I would love that. I would love that. I asked nicely, man. Damn, skeleton walks backwards. Alright, he's dead though. Another one. Nice. No, no, don't do that. None of that. Okay. Jesus Christ! What a spin, man! You did get me. There we go. Alright, go over that. Should probably renew my buff now. It's the stupidest thing I've ever done, man. Die. Oh, why? Why did you miss, Alucard? That's all my fault, but... Stop it. Stop it. What the? Where's my mana back? I'm sorry? The hell happened? Did I cheat? Did I eat a mana potion? What the hell? I'm so confused. What did I do? Do I have infinite mana? Sometimes that happens. Is that true? I'm not trying to cheat. I mean... I've never seen that happen before. It's a glitch, technically. Okay, well, I guess I'll take it. It doesn't really help me all that much. My damage output is still garbage. Why didn't you try Tetra Soul Orbs to be very helpful? I banned it, man. I banned it. I'm telling you. It would be very helpful, though. Like 4 times as helpful, you could even say. I do still appreciate people mentioning it though, since sometimes it is just me being stupid why I don't use something. Am I bad near it? Yeah, you're all good, man. It's a random effect that happens whenever stop screen effect is used. Shield rod, Alucard shield, heart refresher level up. That's weird, man. What a weird mechanic. Well, not mechanic, glitch. Maybe it is a mechanic. Maybe they did it on purpose. Oh my god, that did a lot. Okay, time to heal. Not heal. Shield rod. Ow. This game is weird. Game is weird. It really is. 25. Yeah, without leather shield buff, that's just crazy damage. I don't know how we're saying 25 is high damage. That's like normal damage for any other game. We still have any nice progress? I don't know if you were here when we got the Rapier. We got that. It's alright. It's alright. It's decent. It's usable. I mean, but we're still on Lesser Demon, which is just wonderful. Oh my god. I do not remember this fight being this bad in the last challenge. That's why I willingly redid this for myself. Okay. I'll do that, Lesser Demon. Oh, wow. I'll reapply my buff again. "68 seconds feels a lot shorter than it feels it should be. Stop it. Oh my god, Bro, I sold the bag again, man. I swear to god. This is so bad. This is awful. Awful experience. I have to do this all over again. Ectoplasm are the real bosses. They really are. Don't know how I avoided that ectoplasm, but I did. Okay. This would be even crazier clutch than last time. Might as well use this again, just in case I got hit by a skeleton, something. Could TNT be good for when he's on the ground? I mean, I don't have TNT, and I also banned all single-use items. I don't think it'd be that useful either way. I don't think it does that many hits. The bulkiest ectoplasm you've ever seen, man. What the hell? Don't do this. Oh my god, we have to do this all over again. I hate this so much, man. This is such a terrible experience. Okay. Okay, fine. Fine, man. Of course, it has to just fly into me. This is taking so long, man. Whatever, let's just not get hit by any of the fleamen, and then get the beginning punches, stopwatch them, and then punch them a bunch of times. And hopefully that'll be enough for us to win. I pray, man. I really pray. Is stopwatch the best option here? I think it is, because at the beginning of the fight, I'll try to do the strat. I'm pretty sure it's what I did last time, and that's why I won. Gotta go quick here. I'm gonna go back to making my game. Bye. See ya, man. Alright, now. Do this here. Something like across my, make it much easier to not get overwhelmed by ads. Yeah, but like, I think that uses way too many hearts. I think it uses 80 hearts. I think stopwatch is best just so I can do this at the beginning of the fight. I can get a bunch. Okay, unless he does that immediately, I can usually get a bunch more hits in. I can still get a few hits in here. When he comes to the ground, I can get a big damage in. It's the only real reason to use stopwatch. But if he ever came down to the ground, as long as he keeps spawning mudmen, I'll be fine. Because I can just go on the other side of them and I'm chilling. Okay, we're getting big damage here at least. Well, big is a bit of an exaggeration, but yeah, I banned every single use item. They wouldn't have been that useful, but I think it's just better to like, so like ban like the, what's it called, like luck potions and all that, and defense potions, you know what I'm saying. Thunder resist items. It's the only game that has that kind of stuff. Things have as put together and they don't die in a single hit. Yeah, they have surprising amount of synergy, man. What adds? The enemies. It's enemies he spawns. Oh, I gotta use my buff again. Always forget about that, man. I don't think having two leather shields kind of sucks. I don't think I can change its placement now. I probably can, but I just don't know how. When not defending, they force you how to move. They force you to move out of the corners and defend the skeletons. Yeah. Yeah, like they all work together to kill me, man. It's crazy. Okay, I wasn't cursed though. I think this fight was supposed to last more than 5 seconds. Honestly, I hope not, because I don't think anyone should have to go through this. At least I have more health this time. There are so many skeletons, man. Get the hell out of here. We'll reapply the buff. Play it safe. These guys are good at protecting the other heads, and they have backup, and the ectoplasms are like landmines that allow the demon to snowball. Yeah, pretty much. They block me wherever I go, and they take so long to kill. Oh, hello. Now a good time to try to hit you? No, it's not. It's 100,000 skeletons here. Just die. I'm also gonna do this. Probably a bad idea, but, you know, I got some damage in and I didn't get hit, so it worked out. Stop it, man. God damn, they're relentless. That was close. Damn it. Alright, he's dead though, which is nice. Reapply the buff. Yeah, I never knew about the MP thing. Like, you learn new things about this game like every day, man. It's so crazy. Oh my god, I swear to god. Plan to do the pain challenge for every Metroidvania game. Super looking forward to this one. You should try the 1 damage challenge. I can send you the cheats if you want. Obviously not serious. I don't know why anyone would want to do this themselves. The pain challenge. I'm pretty sure he said it was no items, no weapons, no equipment. Or something. I think you're allowed weapons, I think. I think we're doing better this time. It's doable, I think. The absence of a lizard kick makes this game so much harder. Quite get as far as I'd hoped. That's wonderful. God damn it, that's really bad actually. I'm cursed and I don't have enough MP to use the buff right now. God, the skeletons are relentless, man. Jesus Christ. With no MP, I'm screwed. You're just screwed, man. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, this is just an L. This is just a loss, man. A loss right there. I cursed in the wrong place. I'm just gonna kill myself. Jesus Christ, man. I cursed in the wrong place. I'm just dead. It's actually pissing me off, bro. I gotta stop using my spells, I think. I should stop using Summon Spirit. I think it just wastes MP when I clearly need it. Clearly need it for Hellfire. If I don't have Hellfire, I'm kind of just screwed. What a combo. Yeah, I was just kind of done for him, man. Alright, let's hope that he stays on the ground this time. I can get a bunch of hits in. Please don't fly. Good stuff. Huge. They're probably the best I could have hoped for, man. That worked, man. That was pretty decent. That was pretty decent, all things considered. Oh, it's probably like 50 health right there. 9 health. Maybe I can just kill them all as they spawn. Maybe. I don't think it's possible, but because of those guys, but. Okay, no ectoplasms yet, which is nice. Another skeleton, we love to see it. Oh, I need to reapply my buff. Always forget, for some reason. Does the demon spawns change according to his health, or is it random? It's just random. One of the three. Can't spawn anything else, thankfully. There we go. First ectoplasm. Took a while at least. Stop this. Jesus. Good thing I stayed away there. Okay, I'm playing decent. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. This time I'm not gonna forget. As long as I kill the ectoplasms quickly, I'm doing way better. Because honestly, they're the main problem. If I get cursed from them and then the skeletons just combo me, I'm screwed. Don't do that. Okay, nice. Okay, not too bad so far. So man, gotta go to bed. Wish you luck. Alright, see ya, man. Have a nice night. Alright. It's nice, lots of mudmen, which is very nice. easily the best run so far, I'm pretty sure. Here we go, too. Wish you good luck. Thanks for the luck. I'll try to win. Jesus. Probably reapply the buff, right? There we go. Ow. Okay, that was convenient. That was close. Nice. Gotta kill off these guys while I can. Honestly, I'll do this. Might not be the best play. There's ectoplasm, but maybe ectoplasm's dead. There we go. Out of hearts, unfortunately, but alright, good. 3 mudmen there. I'll go to the wall and die. Have the MP, might as well just keep using it. The reason that enemies don't stop. Yeah, it sucks, man. I wish his AI did other moves more often, man. Once he's in the air, he just will do the summon over and over. My god. Knockback actually helped me. Okay, 139 health. We're looking good for this run. Surely we'll at least get really far, right? Oh, we need to reapply the buff. Okay, I probably shouldn't be attacking that ectoplasm, because if he hits me, I'm screwed. Yeah. Kind of crazy too, you need a certain rhythm to stun like ectoplasms. They clearly weren't supposed to be hit that many times. It looks like the more you hit them, the crazier they get, I think. You clearly weren't supposed to be killing them doing 1 damage only, I don't think. Oh my god, there's so many skeletons. Don't hit me, ectoplasm. Don't care how many hits I take from the skeletons as long as the ectoplasms don't hit me. Surely this guy doesn't hit me, right? Okay. I don't think I've been cursed yet once this run, which is really nice. Not that I can remember. Because there's so many ectoplasm spawns though, it's really bad. Oh my god. Okay. Reapply the buff. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Alright. Okay, now if I just kill these ectoplasms. Oh my god, why did you move that way? It's a bastard. I'm gonna save my MP. Hopefully he's only spawning mudmen over there. Hello, what's it doing? Ow. No, there's a skeleton. Multiple skeletons. Wow. Okay. A lot of ectoplasms here. Go over there to get to these ectoplasms so I can kill them. Why did it move forward? I did not press that forward input. Okay, I'm getting screwed over by my controller. I swear it's not me. I swear I'm inputting that hellfire, bro. It probably is me, but yeah, they do. So if you hit them in a certain rhythm, they'll stun lucky. You won't know you so much until you finish them. Yeah. But if I miss that, I'm just screwed. They start spinning crazy fast. Whoops. Like, look at that. That's crazy, man. Oh my god. I need these guys gone ASAP, man. There's so many. Now, lesser demon flies over here, of course. Okay, 2 dead. So that one's almost dead. Nice. Okay. We're not looking terrible, honestly. 110 health. It's doable. It's doable, man. I'm not gonna say it's guaranteed, but it definitely isn't. I think I cursed in the wrong place like last time. Screwed. Kill these guys. There's no ectoplasm over here. That's weird. I swear he spawned one. Did they despawn too? I think they might. Okay, he's spawning a lot of mudmen. He seems to be liking doing that, which is very convenient for me. Don't love the skeletons as much, but alright. Kill these guys. Why do you spawn this way? That's weird. He doesn't do that. Oh. Always forget. Okay. Okay, I killed most of the skeletons at least. Should be able to pass these guys. Yeah. Jesus. Hello. Has to be close to dead, man. Oh my god, thank god. Jesus Christ, what a terrible fight. Finally, man. What a pain. Get the hell out of here, Ectoplasm. Awful, awful. There we go. We finally have Bat as well, which is great. Alright, man. Jesus, that was a pain. Wing Smash now, which is really nice. Don't have to worry about those awful enemy rooms anymore. Did that do more than 1 damage? I'm gonna assume it didn't. Just for my own sanity. No, it looks like doing just 1. Alright, definitely saving there. Holy, what a pain that was. Alright, what do we gotta do now? We got Cerberus, Succubus, Legion. That's all I can think of. I don't think there's any other bosses, is there? Alright, let's head to Succubus, I think, first. She's pretty easy. Man, that fight was a pain. Thank God that's over with. Hopefully my mod doesn't break again. I'm gonna have to restart again. I do not want to do that fight ever again, man. I think you should use all your consumables to get it out of their inventory for easier menuing. I could. I don't think it's really necessary. There's not that many times I'll have to change weapons that quickly. I don't think. Okay, let's go down. Yeah. Okay. I don't think we need full hearts for Succubus. Succubus is crazy easy. Like, even for this challenge. It's funny that I can't actually, also, in terms of speed, it is a glitch, but I can do this, which makes me move way faster, which is really fun. If you hold left plus right at the same time while doing any bat movement, you'll conserve your momentum, which is really fun. We'll take that for the gold. I don't think I'll really abuse that. Wing Smash is just better either way. I think Legion might be a bit annoying when you keep spawning those corpses, at least our hit kill. The corpses are really annoying because they take a bunch of hits to kill. Because they actually gave them health. They're not just you hit them once and they die for some reason. So I'm just gonna be probably standing on that one platform and trying to hit them with. I don't know yet. I don't know what yet. Hopefully I can avoid the laser. If I can, it'll be easy. If I can't, it'll be really annoying. You beat this challenge before as an attempt to. I beat Lesser Demon before. And then when I got to Legion, I beat Cerberus and Succubus, but when I got to Legion, I realized that my mod didn't work, because it didn't, Legion's corpse sections, like his shell, still had, still took normal damage. And I realized that applied to a bunch of enemies, so I decided to try to fix that, and 7 months later, like 10 months later, I finally did, so. These bosses are attempt 2. After Legion, it'll be completely new. It's annoying, so maybe Dark Inferno will help. I think it will, yeah. Dark Inferno and Summon Spirit. I don't know what'll be better. Probably Dark Inferno. The only thing I'm scared about is that the laser hitting me when I'm trying to stand on the platform. These are really useless to me, but might as well grab them. Jesus Christ. For some reason, when you try to spam the backdash button when on the ground, you just start ducking. Alright, go to the wrong area. We are in the underground cavern, so I'll do the Succubus one, might as well. Hopefully this doesn't crash the game. Alright, let's go Succubus. You're an easy fight from what I remember. Just very bulky in terms of this challenge, 600 health. But I can just kind of stun lock you and you'll only do one attack, so. She has a bunch of attacks, but she'll only use the one where she shoots out these weird poles. And it should be pretty easy to kill her. Yeah, we just do this the whole fight. 600 hits of this. Oh boy. No point using any spells. I don't want to mess up the loop. Don't want her to do anything else. It's weird that she only does this when you're hitting her. Such a weird oversight. She has 666 health, right? Yeah, I think so. I thought it was 600, but I'm pretty sure you're right. It is 666. Oh, damn it. I made her do another move. Just keep on hitting her. Yeah, so in terms of, for this challenge, it's still pretty bulky. But she won't become invincible like Lesser Demon, at least, so it shouldn't be too bad. Ow. Okay, that does still do quite a bit of damage. But I shouldn't be getting hit by that too often. It's weird she doesn't get knocked any farther. As if this is the farthest wall for her. Tedious. I never beat Malthus, did I? I'll have to do that after. Whatever, he's really easy. I think he only has 200 health. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, thank God I destroyed all of them. That's a really hard attack to avoid. It's a cool attack, though. If you don't destroy all of them, she'll shoot out these orbs at you. You just never see it because you can usually stun lock her. Oh my God, that still hit me. Okay, gotta be a bit more careful. Don't want to die in this fight. It'd be kind of embarrassing. Can I use Fist for this? I'm gonna just test it. I don't think so. Oh, that's better, yeah. 4 hits. Only if I time it really perfectly, though. There we go. Need all the optimizations I can get for this kind of stuff. I can really just hit her out of everything now. You really wonder what they were thinking, giving her a knockback animation. There's really no reason for her to have one. Shoot. Almost messed it up. Ugh. That was close. Oh my gosh, you got me. Why is she facing that way now? It's so weird. See you, Marlon. Thanks for the luck. Hopefully I don't lose this. It'd be really sad, because this is a really easy fight. I shouldn't be losing this. Just die, man. Soda should have had a level 1 cap. It really should have had a level 1 cap mode. It should have had more modes, like a boss rush. Like, it has Richter mode, which is nice, but like, we should add something else. Level 1 cap would have made it actually like challenging. Like with some items, it still would have been really easy, like Crissaegrim or Dracula Tunic and all that. But there we go. All right, well, first try at least. Save. Alright, Cerberus now. I should have gotten high jump. Would have made my life easier. Whatever, I'll do it when I fight all rocks. That is another boss I missed. All rocks. It's a relief after the lesser demon? Yeah, certainly. Something easy for once. Why are they back? I swear I killed them. I thought they didn't come back. I'm confused. Oh, I still have those equipped. Change to Alucard. Thanks for that, frog. Oh my god. I should be wing smashing through these guys. You can't backdash through that. Even these guys are hard to beat, man. There we go. Never mind, I got stuck in a wall. Well, it would have been cool. Codes, man. Alright, well, I'm just gonna... What a weird way to get into this area, man. It's another thing most people wouldn't think of. I definitely didn't think of it in my first playthrough. But I was also like 12, so like... Alright. Cerberus time. Should be easy. He's a very, very easy fight. If you duck, he can't hit you, so... And this way, and after this I can get my demon familiar finally. Been waiting for that guy for a while. Hello, Cerberus. I don't know how much health he has. I think it's 800, which is really, really annoying. It's a lot of health. So it's going to be pretty tedious. Like, what were they thinking with this fight, man? It's the least challenging fight. Like, did they not think about ducking? I do like that animation. The machine gun. Maybe I should have given him like a cloth swipe attack or something. Should have given him an enemy summon. Is Rapier faster than this? That'd definitely make it worth it. Oh, definitely not. That's nice, but I still think Alucard's sword is faster. Bah. Gonna see how viable punching is. This might make it faster. Not very, it seems. Get really close. Oh, okay. Ow. Alright, I'm not gonna be doing that. I'm just gonna have it be a bit slower. I think I didn't ask before, but the Saturn version bosses would be much too hard. I don't think they'd be much too hard. Maria would be annoying, but she only has 400 health, so I think I could beat her. It'd just take forever. And Skeleton Leader is pretty easy. He's not that difficult to fight. So I could do it. It's just that I'd have to mod the Saturn game, which I don't think there's much information on how to actually do that. So it might be more annoying. Also, people tend to like the PlayStation version better because it's better in general. It runs better. Saturn version has worse pixel art, no transparency, and lots more lag. So I just decided I might as well play on this one. Also a lot easier to emulate. Oh my god. Okay. I'm sorry, Cerberus. And this version doesn't have Technogoth beginning, but I love it. Yeah, why did I get up there? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's now really play it safe. Yeah, some of the Saturn tracks are pretty great, the remixes. what's it called? The Bloody Tears, so placing the skeleton leader fight. Excellent, man. What a theme. One of the best versions of Bloody Tears. I think if it wasn't for the Judgment one, I think it would have been the best one. It's surprising this game doesn't have a version of Bloody Tears in it. Same with Harmony Despair. That one's really weird because it's basically its whole track list is basically just remixes. They still don't have like the most iconic Castlevania song, debatably. I want you to play, don't you? Has to be at least halfway, I think. Okay, well, we're much more than halfway, actually. Not too bad. Alright. Good stuff. Alright, now we finally get our familiar. Which I'll probably be using for the rest of the run. I think it's the best one. It's debatable if it's the best one or Sword is better, but I like Devil better. I like how we can talk. Ow. Just be gone. Get me out of here. Always like that. Stairs fall there. This is where you get the Devil Familiar, right? Yes. Ow. These guys suck. Good thing I have, what's it called? Good thing I have Wing Smash. That didn't work. Alright. That I can input for some reason. No reason to open the door, so I'm not going to do that now, but... You can't open the reverse door, right? I don't think so. The door on the other side of the inverted castle. Some tracks are a lot clearer and louder. It's a shame that even with the PSP, there's no definitive version with all the additional content from SS. Yeah, for some reason, Konami just doesn't want to. I don't know why. It'd be cool if they did, but... I don't know, they kind of want to forget about it, it seems. Also, I guess they don't want to deal with all its flaws. Especially, like, the lag. The lag is terrible in some areas in the Saturn port. Like, if you go to the inverted castle clock tower with all the Medusa heads and the cloaked knights, it's awful. It's gonna be annoying to train up this devil guy. I don't know if Legion or Olrox will be harder. I think Olrox will be harder. He just has... I don't know, his second phase is just so inconsistent with how to dodge stuff. It's gonna be annoying. Don't do this. Please don't do that. Okay. Nice, man. Love to see it. Get the hell out of here, man. I swear to God, I hate these guys. What's over here? Oh, okay. Nothing useful. A combat knife isn't bad. I don't think it's that useful, but... What the hell? Alright. Let's go. Probably gonna beat Legion and then bash my head against the wall doing the spike area without Echo of Bad again, because I forgot to get it before going to Legion. As usual. I do that every time. These guys are annoying. I think it's this way? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I want those. Those guys can drop a chakram apparently, but I'm not going for that right now. They're very annoying enemies. Alright, let's try this. Does suck not having gravity boots. Thank you, devil. Beelzebub's about to be a pain in the ass. Yeah, he really will be, man. It's gonna be so bad. What's over here? Oh, walk armor. Nothing useful for me. Alright, Legion, let's go. Let's see how this goes. I don't think it should be too bad. I really don't think it'll be that bad. But we'll see. Let's do a bit of a Hellfire. Well, Dark Inferno. Because those guys take way too many hits. Actually, I should probably get some recording of me actually hitting them for the video. There we go. This one will take a while, though, that's for sure. I have to wait for my MP to restore, I think, each time. Doesn't seem very... So my demon is not helping me as much as I hoped he would. Maybe the sword would have been better for this. Probably should have gotten that first, shouldn't have I? He is kind of useless. He's just hitting the Legion guys. No, if I lose, I'll probably go to get the sword thing, I guess. The loose body took 7 hits and didn't die. Yeah, they are very bulky. Okay, it's damage, alright. Should have gotten an axe as well. Regardless, each body part only has 400 health, so it's not that bad. If only I had like a Heaven Sword or something. Any better weapon for this? Oh, I probably should be. I could use a Shield Rod spell as well. I'll take out the Shield Rod. See how that does. Iron Shield, Shield Rod. Let's see this. That's wonderful. It really doesn't hit him. Ow. Ow. They will just stun monkey if you don't bat there. You're kind of just screwed. There we go. It's nice damage. Oh my god. I gotta stop doing that. I think that's safer, honestly. All the sound effects. How does that not hit him? Hitboxes in this game are something else. I just worry about how bad the lasers will be to dodge. And that bro's so long, I'm so sleepy. I'm sorry, this probably won't be done by the time you fall asleep. It's a good thing I woke up at like 3 p.m. today. I remember the first time I got to this boss, I was so amazed. Yeah. Definitely an interesting boss. I think I missed this in my first playthrough. I've had there since 2023, bro. How's your day going? Mine's going wonderful. Any second now, I'll break one of the sections, right? God. What can you do? Realistically, me jumping over is probably just going to get me killed. That's what it's doing. Is there anything else I can actually hit him with? A weapon or something? No, there's literally nothing here. I'm doing this just 'cause it's safer. Even if I'm probably not going to hit him most of the time. Why do I jump so high after that? That's really weird. I'm really praying to get that mana regain. There's no bodies down here. Oh, now there are. What does stopwatch do in this fight? Okay, it just makes them slower. Not really that useful. When I play Symphony, it's easy, but Circle of the Moon, it's so hard. It took me 1 year because I was so too lazy to grind. Yeah, Symphony is way easier than Circle. Circle is probably the hardest Metroidvania. And Symphony's easily the easiest. There's so many powerful items, and the enemies have very low health and don't really do that much damage. Like, thank God. Oh my God. Thank God everything else about the game is so good, because I'm stupid. Because the combat is definitely not one of his strong suits. The movement is, at least. Can Alucard use 1,000 blades, or is it banned too? Can Alucard use 1,000 blades? I didn't know that was even an option, is it? I thought on Richter these item crashes. If it is an option, I didn't ban it. I didn't think it existed. Circle the 2 dragon heads and necromancer are so hard. The two dragon heads are so bad, man. I hate that fight so much. Dracula is even worse, honestly. It's debatable. I think Dracula's worse, but a lot of people think that 2 dragon heads just gank you too much. The Comet Star is so bad with Dracula. I can understand quitting the game over the comets alone. Actually, don't remember, kind of vague in my mind. I don't think there's 1000 Blades for Alucard. I could be completely wrong, though. I think it's just that the Cross has the item crash variant. It's the only one Alucard can use. Oh, there's my mana! Look at that! It's all back! How lucky, now I get a bunch more hits in. Nice, man. Such a weird mechanic. I never knew about that before today. Thank God for it, though, man. Makes my life way easier. Only Richter? Okay. That's what I thought it was. I was really hoping I get another mana regain during those, man. So sick of doing this. I haven't even destroyed one part of his shell. Dragon Knights aren't terrible in Circle of the Moon. He's a cross-up when to hit them like 8 times. The Coliseum, the battle arena, you mean? Yeah, that is stupid. No, the battle arena does allow sub weapons. I don't know what the Coliseum is. I know for the dragon zombies, you can, what's it called? You can use the black dog, the skeleton transformation, to, just cheese them from outside of the arena, which is really funny. But I know the battle arena doesn't allow mana, which is crazy. Make it ridiculously difficult. I don't think I've ever beaten that without cheesing it, by drinking a mana potion and immediately using, like, Thunderbird summon to kill all the Minotaurs. Don't know how people do it without that. That's a crazy area. Surely for one of these I get my mana back, right? Oh my god, I destroyed a segment. Oh, now I have to deal with those. Don't know how bad they'll be. Alright, so we're like a third of the way there, kind of? Now I just can't, now I can't attack anything, pretty much. There's no point attacking anything, at least. I'm just gonna wait here, then. Because there's literally no point of attacking anything, any other part of his shell. It'll just make the fight harder. Oh, come to think of it, I'm gonna destroy all of his shell, aren't I? I'm gonna have to. Because that thing hits every part of his shell. Hopefully it misses, like, the right parts of his shell. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to deal with the hardest attack to avoid in the game. Let's hope that doesn't happen. I guess you guys will actually see it in real time if it does. You can't kick it either, right? You can. It's just, it's very inconsistent just because of how this game's kicking system works. It's even worse than most games, actually. Like, for example, like against Akmadon, you can't dive kick him normally, but if you dive kick him, move back a bit, and then start dive kicking, then it'll work. Like, it's very buggy. Anytime now, I'm just gonna see the entire Legion shell just come off and I'm gonna be screwed. Is it realistic to try to get any hits in it here? In the middle? It's a longer range weapon. At no point, actually. Could try getting the Claymore out. Make my life a bit easier, but I'm just praying that it doesn't hit the right section. It's my only hope. This game is incredible, the code is so sloppily. Yeah, you said it, but that's literally the game in a nutshell. Great game, but like the worst coded game I've ever seen in my life. It's a miracle this game works. Every location, the location of the code changes for everything. Like every single loading zone, I have to find a new damage calculation location. It's so dumb. I'm still mad about that. Took me 10 months to figure out after all. Not that I was actually actively working those 10 months, but it was mainly just procrastinating. Why does he not shoot his laser? I thought it's weird he's not doing that. Does he not do that until his middle is exposed? Maybe. Shoot. Just a weird mechanic for the shield rod that it has the strongest and least powerful special attacks in the game. That projectile block is completely useless. I don't think anyone's actually used that thing. Waiting. It's good combat right here. Holding up make your mana restore faster like in Castlevania Fighter? I don't think so. Frenetic combat? I've never heard that word in my life. Hold up. Frenetic. Fast and energetic. Never heard that. But yes, of course. Like, this is true excitement right here, man. Like, yes. Maybe I should have gotten the skull shield for the laser so I'd guarantee that I wouldn't hit all the parts of the shell. That actually would have been really helpful. Is there any other shield I have? What does the Herald shield do? I'll check while I'm waiting. 10,000 out of 1,000 out of 10. Absolutely. This is wonderful. Herald shield. What does this thing do? Never mind, I clicked on the wrong page. Shield rod. Maybe Herald Shields is another laser. Summon Maiden. Oh, projectile block. Wait, what? Yeah, Summon Maiden protection from fire and thunder. It's not very useful. Oh, what about the Axe Lord shield? I actually never tried that one, did I? Maybe this is actually amazing. Got it, might as well try it. What did this do? Okay. Great, man. As long as it doesn't get access to its stronger attacks, it's okay, I guess. Yeah, but I'm scared that it will. If all of its shell gets destroyed, I am genuinely screwed. Maybe if only like the bottom part is there, I'll be safe. I think that it's possible. I was really hoping the axe sword thing would be like a giant axe armor doing like a huge axe attack. No. Oh yeah, should I get axe sword armor? Would that be good? Would that be useful in any fight? I want to try it just because I think it'd be funny. I might as well get it once I get to the second castle. No reason not to. I don't think it's very good though. I don't think I've actually ever used it. What the hell? Oh my god. When you're doing a jumping attack, it doesn't even go into his hand. It just floats there. That ruined my day, man. Ruined shield rod for me forever. That's awful. It's not long enough. Okay. Those red lasers are so annoying as it's like they exist as a punishment for breaking the shell. You're talking about like the ones that would you destroy all the shell? Like, absolutely, man. I don't know why they'd punch you that badly for doing something that's more difficult. I guess clearly you want the challenge. Maybe if you spawn Axe Armor mid-air, is it multi-hit? I'll try it. Maybe it does like 100 hits when it hits something. Axe Lord Shield. Don't think I have enough mana to use it right now. How much does it use? Make sure. Okay, 20 MP. Alright, let's see what it does. The red lasers, yeah. Only red lasers Legion Grand Flume has. Yo, I'm colorblind, alright? I don't know which ones are red and which ones are not red. Normal lasers are green. Yeah, I didn't know that, alright? It's news to me. What the hell, man? Ugh. Okay, come on. Go, Axe Lord. Oh, that is so useless. Oh my goodness. Okay, so no, that's not useful. I think we'll stick with the Iron Shield for now. I'm colorblind, sorry. Yeah, it's alright, man. I thought peanut butter was green for the longest time, man. Couldn't believe it. Got his vanished. I know, man. He saw Legion and just dipped. Like, I get it, but like... Did not have it in him. Okay. One more section gone. I really would have rather it's not that section because it looks like it might hit me when I'm up here, but surely it won't. Surely it won't. Weird the imp isn't doing any attacks. Yeah, he's not actually close enough to Legion. You have to be really close to actually aggro onto him. He sometimes will attack the guys down there if I go down there. He doesn't really do much, but I have him out just so he gets the XP from fighting Legion. Taking forever, man. This might be longer than Lesser Demon. How long have we been on this for? About 20 minutes. So I'm really hoping I don't lose this run. I assume Dracula in this run is going to be the longest fight I've ever done. I think so. I think the longest right now is like an hour and like 10 minutes for Death and Dawn of Sorrow. I still think that's the longest one I've ever done. But he only had 4,000 health, so like... How you doing, Double? You should talk to them like the Pokemon in Gen 4. It's weird that the top one took so many more hits than everything else. Man, it's taking a long time. Haven't gotten a mana restore either recently, unfortunately. I've been playing so long, it's tomorrow. Playing this fight for 2 days long, man. Do I have double jump? I do have double jump. I just don't want to risk like dive kicking or nothing. Because I know that thing will screw me over if I try. Maybe I should do this closer to him. Wait for a better opportunity and then go next to him. Unfortunately, there's not many good opportunities because he spawns so many bodies, man. What were they thinking? Look how many there are. Is that like 1, 2? I can't even count, man. It's like 50 bodies. Wait for the perfect opportunity. Maybe it'll be soon. You're officially 1 year older. It's your birthday? That's crazy, man. Happy birthday. Stop getting old. It's probably good advice actually. You should probably follow that. Maybe I can run forward and I can get more hits in. Legion's actually a planet at this point, the amount of bodies. Yeah, they just keep coming, man. What is this? The Legion's Legion of Bodies is good for theatrics, but really designed for either a strong elevated or defective environmental hazard. Okay, I thought the whole thing broke and I'd have to deal with the lasers. Got scared. Wasn't Legion in the TV show? I think he was, but I don't think... Oh my god, what the hell? Why is he shooting lasers now? I guess you have to destroy 3 parts, and then he starts shooting lasers. I was 16 in 1998 when I got Symphony Night for Xmas, along with Tomb Raider 2 and Final Fantasy 7. Good times. That's pretty peak list. So you're getting old in this fight is kind of funny. Happy birthday, yeah. Literally got a year older after you watched me do this fight. To restore health before the nucleus is exposed. I mean, I can't. There's no way. I banned all health restoration. Oh my god, stop that. Okay, that's doable. Do a soul seal. I can't, man. I banned it. I really would. My god, that's terrifying. Legion laser jump scare. Yeah, that was terrifying, man. Reading chat and I just got obliterated. We're going like 6 hours. My man hates himself. Pretty much, yeah. Well, not this fight, to be fair, but the whole run so far. I've gotten pretty far, all things considered. This fight is gonna take so long. Oh my god, it's actually gonna be like 2 AM by the time I'm done this. I'm realizing. Once I destroy the middle, how do I hit him? Without destroying the rest of the shell. I didn't think this through, I don't think. Mid-height platform is probably too dangerous now. Yeah, I think so. This is the only place I'm really safe. Uh-oh. Did not mean to fall off. I missed him completely. Okay. Didn't know that was even possible. Is there any way to safely hit him now? Legion's a hard fight, I'm realizing. Probably break the bottom so you can jump up and hit the center. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, just there's so many lasers now. I have to destroy the center anyway. There's not many bodies. Pretty sure that's gonna change though. Go really close to him and just do this. Some of that. It's pretty nice. Okay, if I'm just patient, I think I have this. Just gotta be like really patient. Probably duck just in case. Heck, every now and then, after he shoots a laser, I can go over and hit him with one attack, and then come back and do that 400 times. No bodies, which is nice. Okay. Oh joy. Does that despawn the bodies? It does. Wait, that's actually huge. Oh, there it is. There it is. Center is exposed. That's huge. Probably should just start attacking with normal attacks, shouldn't I? For being realistic. Just use this and just do a tiny bit of damage each time. Even though that kind of sucks. I mean, what else am I supposed to do? Change this to Axe Lord. Wait until he does a laser. One attack. Boom. There's a method. What's he shooting? I think I'm gonna end stream after this because it's gonna take so long. I'm sure you guys can understand. Huge. 3 damage? Boom, man. Four. Wow. Crazy numbers. Yeah, I just can't risk breaking all of his shell. I'm just so screwed that way. Oh no, okay. Just gotta do this 100 times. It's actually not even that bad. As long as I don't get hit, I should be safe. I mean, it applies to literally every fight in the game, but you know what I'm saying. Whoa. It's terrifying. Okay, nice. Someday I'll get 6, and that'll be crazy. And that day is today. That's awesome. Well, it seems easy at least. I mean, it's very tedious, but at least it's not actually challenging like Lesser Demon. bit far up. If you beat it by breaking the whole shell first, you'll legally be known as John Castlevania. Okay. It's a dangerous thing to say there, man. Now I want to break his whole shell. I gotta be known as John Castlevania. But no, I'm not doing that. I'm not throwing away 30 minutes of my life. Because I know I'm not going to be winning that. Anything to use my mana on? I don't think so. Not at this point. Use it on like leather shield buffs, but I mean, it's only really so useful. Can my devil do something? He's not doing anything, bro. Can you hit him? I'm literally hitting him. Get him! Jesus Christ. Oh. Not do this. Not do this, Legion. Okay, thank you. He's Frank Castle instead. So true. How close am I, you think? I'm probably like halfway there, I think. I'm optimistic. Didn't shut up here in a long time. I hate that jump so much. Why did they code that in, man? If you fall off the ledge and you jump, you can't dive kick. Like, that's such a terrible mechanic. Ooh, 6 damage. Okay. Be happy with the little things and challenges like this. Ugh. Why the hell are you here? Okay, I gotta be more careful, clearly. Seriously, why is he there? He's never been there before now. They're just appearing now. What the hell? Stop this. Really careful not to die here. Ooh, 6 damage. Huge, man. We're close, man. I can feel it. Thank God they didn't give this guy more health, man. I was complaining about it in like my shorts and my YouTube video, but all of a sudden, I think they made the right decision. Damn it. I missed. Damn you, man. You're the worst. What the hell? Why are they spawning now? Suddenly putting in work for no reason. Ooh, 6 damage. Uh-oh. If you jump while he's firing a laser towards the middle, you can better off-scroll the walkers. That makes sense, actually. I could try that. It would make sense if it works. Nothing to lose by doing it, after all. The only thing I'm scared of is I don't notice he's shooting upwards, and then I try to kill myself for no reason. Would suck at this point in the fight. Seems to be working though. Yeah, that's what I'm scared about. I don't notice that. Or just focus very much. How are you still alive, Legion? This has been way more than 400 health, I swear. What the heck? No good at all. Get out of here, Legion. Yeah, I really hoping he'd die there, so I could put that in the YouTube videos if I knew he was gonna die there. Oh my god, I almost just killed myself there. I swear I pressed the jump button and it just didn't jump. Gonna wait, be patient. "40-minute battle ongoing." Wow, this is wonderful, man. But I was not wrong, it seems easy. Just really tedious. Bastard. Oh my god. Stupid Alucard jump animation. I really didn't think this would be taking this long. I swear I've hit him at least 400 times. Just die, man. What the hell? Maybe I accidentally messed up my mod and I accidentally made Legion invincible. Maybe that happened. The only thing that makes sense at this point, man. He can't die. Look at him. The best familiar in your opinion? It's hard to say. I think for normal gameplay, it's probably the sword. I think. Though I think the devil's not far behind. They're both pretty good. Devil has the thunder, I think, or ice spear attack. One of them, and he can do potentially the most damage out of any familiar, but he seems less consistent. Sword is more consistent. Devil is cooler in my opinion. I like the devil better, but I think the sword is probably better. Although, for being realistic, Fairy's probably the best because she can revive you with a life apple if you die. Yep, well. It was annoying. Let's go, man. We did it. I'm sure I always like the devil too. Yeah. I think he just has some really cool attacks. Nice job. Thank you. Lead off. Wow. I don't know how you come up with these, man. Comedic genius over here. I forgot I don't have gravity boots. I'm probably going to end the stream here, I think. I'm very tired. So yeah, thanks for watching this monstrosity. I might stream tomorrow, I think. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how I feel if I want to go through another, like, 6 hours of this. Otherwise, probably next week. So thanks, everyone, for watching. Making my life a little less boring while I'm doing this. And see you, like, next time, hopefully.